I'm speaking to Dan, I'm actually just asking him, because he'll tell me. Alright, cool. Alright, greetings guys, how you guys doing? Good evening. We are without a cameraman tonight, so it is going to be a bit ad hoc, I guess. We're playing Battle Lines from the new book. Please give me a shout out in the chat if you can hear everything okay. So nothing really changed with Battle Lines, it seems like. Same mission, same secondary. You know, you still control 3 victory points if you control the objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone, 2 if you control either of the markers in the middle of the board, and then nothing for holding your own. So probably not going to take that myself. Give me 1 second to see in the chat. I think I made it low latency, but sometimes, yeah, sounds good. Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, so good evening, and yeah, we are, you want to go over your list first, Brett, since no one's seen it? Does that work?
Yeah, sure, no. Okay, I'll just get it up.
Let's see if we can.
I'll just get it up.
Here we go.
Right. Well, I can guide them around, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, guys. So what I've got here is a wonky cam that's just gone mental. Your camera's just gone mental. It's upside down on the roof.
It was stable. Hold on. I swear this gimbal. Next thing that we buy is a new gimbal. Because this one has a friggin' mind of its own, I swear.
Yeah, it can do.
Maybe just leave it.
I'll just leave it. Okay.
It's getting most of the things in the frame.
Hi guys. So what I've got is I've got a big mech with a custom force field and a grot oiler. I have a weird boy who's been upgraded to a warp head. He's got the jump and warpath. I have Gazgul Thraka, who is my warlord. So he's proper killy. I have a whole bunch of boys units over here. They're all 10-9, and they've all got a knob in them. The close combat ones, the sluggers and choppers, all have a big chopper in there. And the other ones, which are shooters, just have a regular chopper and slugger knob. And they've all got a tank buster bomb as well in there. I've got 2 squads of 5 mega knobs. They've all got shooters and power claws. Both of them identical. So that's that one there. I have a knob with the WA banner, and he has a dead shiny shooter as his relic, and he's also got a power claw. Then I've got 2 death dreads. So they're WYSIWYG, so one's got a Scorcher and an extra close combat weapon, and the other one's got 2 shooters and the 2 close combat weapons. I have a Mega Dread, so it's got a kill cannon and a Dread Ripper Claw, and I've got 3 mech guns, and each mech gun is a smasher gun. And up there I've got a burner bomber, so you can't see as far as that. I've got a burner bomber over there, and the burner bomber has scorching missiles. So that is the army. There might be some CP spent further just before the battle, we'll see. There's definitely 1 CP spent on the warp head. And that is everything. That's everything so far. So I'll pass you back over to Commander.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, so I guess your army isn't good for picking. Yeah, it isn't good as well, but yeah, it's not good for me to pick secondaries because bring them down is going to cap out about like 7 or 8 points. Assassinate's going to, I guess Assassinate's going to be 13, but it does mean we have to drop Gazgul Thraka, which sometimes when you have a big nasty warlord like that, I don't want to have to overcommit to get like 3 victory points. Or I guess who is your warlord? Gazgul.
Yeah, Gazgul is.
So
yeah.
to get 4 now because they've changed. Assassinate now you get an additional point for bringing down the warlord, right? So I feel like I'm going to take the new version of Scramblers, which is retrieve Octarius data, which you now do in board quadrants rather than the middle on that. I'm also going to take Oath of Moment because Oath of Moment reliably scores me points. But the third one is a real tricky choice because engage on yeah, I mean, Assassinate is bad, I guess. Bring them down is kind of bad as well. I mean, we could take some sort of psychic one in that I do have 2 psychers, right? So we could end up doing stuff like psychic interrogation or something and get points that way. It is only just a work charge of 4. You know, we never take psychic interrogation. When you do a psychic action, it uses your whole psychic phase. Can the model still perform it? Can it still like charge and stuff? No, it's
No.
The psychic action uses the whole thing. Yeah, I never.
Yeah, you're locked down when you take them.
Yeah, so that's kind of weak as well. So I've got Assassinate, potentially 13 points, but more realistically 9 because I'm not gonna overcommit to kill Gaskell. I mean, if you throw him away at me and I kill him, great. But could take While We Stand, We Fight, or what they're now calling To the Last. But I suppose let me run through my list real quick. And this is the modified list that I made very quickly with leaked points last week, guys. So it's still very much what you can see here. We have up front, Librarian with the jump pack, Captain on a bike, who is the Chapter Master, and we're still holding on to the Sanguinary Priest even at 155 points. We then have 8 Sanguinary Guard. I haven't changed these, even at 2 points per model. We're keeping 8. I think 8 works best. We've got the 3 Blade Guards to try and get into the middle, hold Oath of Moment. We've got 2 squads of 3 Eradicators with heavy metal rifles now. I mean, they're not going to be super effective against the Orcs, but you know, they do a lot of damage. 5 Vanguard Veterans. They're all WYSIWYGs, so it's mostly Lightning Claws, 1 Chainsword, 1 Relic Blade, and an Infernal Pistol. 3 Centurions with Flamers. They'll maybe be handy against the Orcs until you go to Toughness 5. 5. We've been talking about that a lot, actually. We've been talking about maybe a better way to deal with Orcs, and the new one will be Dreadnoughts with double heavy Flamers on them. But yeah, Centurions for the moment. Infiltrators, the Whirlwind, the Redemptor with the Macroplasma and the Onslaught, and the Librarian in Dread bringing up the rear. And my psychic powers are Might of Heroes, Psychic Fortress, Wings of Sanguinius, and Quickening. So the Might of Heroes and Psychic Fortress over on the regular Jump Librarian. Down with Blood Angels, says Plastic Crackheads. Good evening.
Yeah, boys!
Alright, so it's battle lines. And yeah, Blood Angel secondaries then. The resolution on this looks super low for some reason. Hopefully it's not super low once we get through here, but this text does look super low. We are looking at, and this app will still be using the old things, right? So deploy scramblers, Oath of Moment, and do we take Assassinate or do we take I think the other option is Relentless Assault. I mean, engage on all fronts is fine as well, but I feel like Relentless Assault works better. And deployment zones were 18 inches in. Yeah, I didn't measure that yet. So I think that, I mean, maybe I'm being too scared not picking Assassinate, and maybe I should just take it. But yeah, no, we'll do Relentless Assault. I think it's okay here. We'll find out at the end of the game, will we?
Will indeed.
Yeah, I think it's okay. And Brett, what did you say you were picking?
I was going to go for Assassinate.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to go for Octarius.
Yep, retrieve the Octavius data, which is Scramblers.
Yep.
And
I was going to go for the is it Engage on all fronts? That's the quarter one, isn't it, as well? Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Okay, and for the first time, I forget. I think this list, I designed it to have more CP than my previous list. I believe I start with 6, but let me just double check. 2 for stratagems, 2 for HQ, 3 to the turn, that's it.
How much CP have I got? So
Yeah, tell me how many CP you were starting with and then
yeah.
we'll get to the point.
Okay, so -1
Mm-hmm.
for the warp head, straight up.
Yeah.
Then
So I missed -3 for my Vanguard, -1 for my Angel's Ascendant on the Warlord, -1 for the Iron Resolve on the Librarian Dread, -1 for the Teeth of Terra on
The Sanguinary Priest.
okay, so what I'm doing is
And -1. Yeah. So I.
and he's got a selfless as well. Yeah. Okay.
so what I'll do is I'll -1 for the warp head,
Mhm.
and then I'll -1 for each of the Meganob units to make them toughness 5.
Okay. So we do have toughness 5 orcs after all.
Yep. That's a Scarboy stratagem, so that ups them up by 1 toughness. And I think I'll minus. Oh god.
You know, Robert, how you doing?
I'll minus. I'll -2 to use the teleport stratagem on my Death Dreads.
Meaning they can put deep strike in.
Yeah, they can deep strike in.
And which were the death threads again? The big ones, yeah.
These ones here.
Okay. Standard deep strike rules, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my experience of orcs is, I'd say, poor. So.
It's poor.
Yeah, I mean, we used to play a lot, but not so much. Well, we haven't. I think every battle I've played you in 9th edition, you brought chaos.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I tend to just play any army that has orcs. Sorry, axes in it. So if they've got axes, then you'll probably see me have it. So that's fine.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, the Centurions are cool, aren't they? They're gonna do some orc destruction. I'm sure of it. Okay. Roll off to see who's deploying first.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Oh, you got 6. I got 4.
Alright, so it's a symmetrical map. Alright, so yeah, I mean, are you putting anything else into reserve?
No, that's it.
Alright, so I'm putting my Vanguard veterans into reserve. So that makes that's that. And then basically now determine attack and defender. So I did choose that. Declare the strategic reserves. Defender now selects 1 deployment zone, and the opponent selects the other. And then the players set up the remaining units one at a time, starting with the defender. So you. Since it's symmetrical, I guess you are the defender, because there's no advantage to either end as far as I can see, really. It's a symmetrical board, again, it's from the WTC tournament, so I guess pick your end, Brett, doesn't really make much difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you put down the first unit.
Yeah, everything's pretty symmetrical in it, so I'll just take. Because I've got loads of models, I'm just going to take this side here.
Perfect.
It's just there's.
Yeah, I think it's better when it's symmetrical. It sort of gets rid of an advantage for one side. Evening, everyone. Sorry I'm new, but is this live? No, this is live, Captain. We play live games every Monday night. You're welcome to hang out. I mean, we try and answer questions from the chat. We don't always. We miss stuff, right? Because sometimes we'll have a cameraman. But like due to COVID and stuff, the cameraman isn't always sort of our pool of people that play are.
Cameraman's normally me. That's
true. Brett does
because I'm playing today.
Does actually do camera for us an awful lot. So, live Monday night every time. Or sorry, every 7:30. And then Brett actually has a channel as well. They go live every Thursday night at 7:30. So, You see Andrew, who I usually play, he's in the chat, or he was earlier. He's on the Plastic Crackheads channel.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to follow Plastic Crackheads and see live games on Thursdays as well. And as I say, we do answer questions if we can, but sometimes we get lost in the moment, and you'll know that if I ever go quiet, it means that I'm shitting myself because I'm scared of. I'm very bubbly until the game starts going against me, and then when it goes against me, I go all quiet, and we have to play super serious, and we have to bring it back because we're on a bit of a win streak on this channel. So with the Blood Angels, that is. As an Orc and Blood Angels player, I approve of this content. All right, Nick, thanks for watching. I mean, I'm not sure if you'll still approve once the Orcs have been murdered, but I mean.
Well, I'm just lamenting the fact I'm not going to be able to use the toughness 5 orc.
Yeah, it's coming, isn't it?
Yeah, the only reason I'm not using it is because there's no points for it. So because the chapter approved came out, and it's just kind of like
It's just the same.
it's just points cost for the current codex. I think only one unit actually changed, and that's the Forge World unit.
Oh right, okay. I didn't think they updated the Forge World points.
Yeah, I think it is. I think they changed the Orc bikers, the Orc nob bikers. So I've just put down a unit, my man.
All right. All right. In true tactical style, we'll start with the whirlwind, and as I mean, in true style, he'll just deploy somewhere where he's totally obscured, right?
Yeah.
There's no windows in this building, is there?
On the other side, yeah.
There is. All right.
I
Well,
wouldn't worry too much about
he's
the
just-
side window.
he's just behind the window. He's just behind the building.
I'm still pretty new myself, and so is my son. I play Blood Angels, and he plays Orcs. So this is good stuff.
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay.
You'll learn some things tonight, I guess, hopefully. And yeah, the camera work might not be as good as it normally is. Not that we do particularly great camera work, but we do not have a cameraman tonight. So
We do not have a cameraman tonight. What does that whirlwind do to me if it hits me?
it's that suppression fire strategy which makes you fight last, even if you. So with the new rules, if I hit a unit with suppression fire
Mm-hmm.
and you charge me,
Yeah.
I am allowed to. If that's the only charge on the board, I'll be able to fight you. Just move the train out. So
No, that's fine.
I'd rather you didn't break your model.
No, it needs to be pointing the way it's going. It's one of the few models in 40k that actually makes a difference.
Yeah. So if you charge me, I'll fight you first, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, if you made 3 charges and I'd hit your squad with suppression fire, you'd move in. You would get to fight with 1 charging unit. Then I would be allowed to select my unit that's fighting. So I will all.
Yeah, I understand
You have
that.
to watch it because last week Andrew charged me. You were here, yeah.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
lost his whole squad to the Vanguard veterans because they've been hit with suppression fire. So
I'll
it's
just
like,
make sure I don't get hit by suppression fire. or
not charge with the squad that gets
yeah,
hit.
or not do the thing, which is bad for orcs not being able to charge. I mean that's essentially what they always want to do.
Yeah. Okay. So this map is kind of crazy actually. Like there's a lot of terrain.
Mhm.
Which I played Colin's Death Guard on this map, and it felt like this is one of the heaviest maps with terrain. And
Yes.
the other thing to say about it, I suppose, is
It's so obscuring. It's like literally there's 2 channels of non-obscuring line.
yeah, exactly. So it's a difficult. I guess it's just a very difficult map to deploy.
I think it's quite good to deploy. You just need to make sure you're not in the firing lines. Really.
Yeah.
But you can be in the fire lines if you want to be. I mean that's part of it. I mean
You're confused about Fight Last again? No, I'm not confused about Fight Last. If I hit his charging unit with suppression fire, and he charges me, I will get to choose my unit to fight before him. And if he charges with multiple units, after he's fought with one of those other units, I would be allowed to fight with my unit. Right? What are you confused about, Steel Rain?
sorry, I'm just
Oh
checking.
no, you're right. Yeah, he would fight with all the charging units except the charging unit that charged this. It's so confusing. He would fight with all of his charging units except the unit that has been hit suppression fire, Then it comes to me in that the normal phase of fighting, where I would get to choose my unit that fights his suppressed unit. Then his suppressed unit can fight. But yeah, it's still confusing.
Yeah. It sounds like a Jay and Silent Bob scene.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna get my thing that does your thing that does your thing. I'm not gonna. I can't remember the exact quote, but it is like literally.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. It's that bit when he's like, "Type this shit down, lunchbox."
That's it. Get my shit that does your shit. Okay. There's a lot of training here, which isn't exactly brilliant for artillery. I'll tell you that much.
Does your artillery not? Does it need line of sight?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not indirect.
It's vehicles, so they can move around now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And not very far, not very fast, I must admit.
Hey Zero, good evening. How you doing?
Yeah, not much.
But yeah, so if something is hit with suppression fire and there's a ton of combat going on all over the board, are they one squad or are they individual models?
They all count as individual models, but you put them down as a squad. You know, like any vehicle squad.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant like they're not. It's not like 3 different squads.
No. Oh yes, yeah.
They are 3 different squads.
Yeah, like you put down one and then you can deploy the other one 6 inches away and the other one 6 inches away, and then they're all independent at that point. You know, just like these are one squad, but you would deploy. They go off and do their own thing. Vehicle squadrons. They're not like kilocams, which all have to be together.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you? Like
I don't know. I mean, I only run attack bikes, and when they have to be.
Yeah, no, that's not the same. It's like I'm trying to think other things which are like it. It's mostly Orc stuff that I can think of.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, if you declare them as a target and you kill one, is the damage flowing onto the other ones, or is it not?
No, each one's independently a separate unit.
Okay.
After that.
So they're just a unit for the case of your army list, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
You just put down a unit, yeah.
I was thinking
Alright.
about it. Sorry. I mean, is he gonna fit through there? No. Kind of leaves him pretty. No, I'm not going to put him down yet.
Leaves him pretty.
Blade Guard veterans then.
I've always liked that. Thanks, Malzo! Team Orc. I've always wondered about destructible terrain. I mean, they do it in Age of Sigmar. You can kill terrain, especially in this new edition that they're about to bring out.
Okay.
Yeah, cool, man.
Waiting to be back in touch, sorry.
Shit is cool.
Okay, so Blade Guard veterans are going to deploy here because they need to get to the middle for Oath of Moment. We put a little bit here in the middle of the map. Hopefully you guys can see it. Yeah, like this little white thing right here in the middle of the map. So this is officially the center of the map. So
I put on this. A red one.
well, something that you can see, I guess.
That's what I mean. Yeah, so.
Yeah. All right, so we have the official center of the map. So there's no more questions. Every time you have to measure where the middle is over the top of terrain, it's a nightmare. So
It is always officially a nightmare.
Coolest, John. Thanks, Mick. Maps like these always make me wonder what would happen if GW experimented with. Oh, that was what you were talking about, destructible terrain. Okay.
Yeah, man. It's like
With the points drop, I think eliminators definitely have a place. Yeah, do you know what we were talking about in the Discord group about eliminators, Stephen, and we were talking maybe a Phobos captain with his master. I forget what his gun's called. It's an assault 30-inch, strength 5 minus 2/3 damage gun. And he's like 95 points. Put him next to eliminators. Eliminators are hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. You could mastercraft the Phobos' captain's gun. And then you potentially have basically like 4 shots. 3 of them hitting on 2s, rerolling 1 at strength 5, 2 damage minus 2. And you have 1 shot, again at strength 5, hitting on 2s this time, no rerolls. But like in a flat 4 damage, and they all ignore Lookout Sir. So eliminators may actually, like on this map,
Can I go then?
I would eliminators up here, 36 inches.
Yeah, I mean, like, they could snipe any of your characters anywhere on the board, pretty much. And they're +2 to cover save, so they're on a 1-up save, you know?
Yeah, I like Illuminaires. Oh, I hate them actually, but you know what I mean? It's like I like
They've been made a lot cheaper, I guess.
what they bring to the table, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just wish scouts...
Alright, jump
Have
that
been-
librarian's hiding in here.
I wish that scouts had been given something of just a wee bit more meaty, if that makes sense. Like, to make them worth taking.
I did actually think that with the chapter approved. There was no change to scouts, so they're still elites and they're still like 4. Oh, I don't have the chapter approved.
They should be elites, right? But what they should also be is they should maybe have the ability to turn off actions or become, or like maybe they have the ability to become objective secured. You know, give them something which other things don't have. You know, to make them worthwhile taking.
But also, I mean, they're just too expensive points wise, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
but they also take up a valuable elite slot. They're competing with a lot of awesome stuff.
Yeah, and in the Blood Angels list, there's no room for them, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, there's no point to have them because they just.
Alright, we're getting a close up of the Orc deployment here.
Okay, so I'm putting this character.
Which one?
Here, he's my. He's him.
He's your boy with the WA banner.
Boy with a WA banner.
Okay. I'm gonna start my infiltrators back here, I think. Six. Yeah, he could fit. No. Am I going to get a cover save if I'm within 3 inches of this, yes? Like, is this an obstacle?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can't go up on it.
Well, if you go up on it, you're exposed,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So I guess maybe this one guy would be out of cover if you have something they could shoot, but they would get cover from that as well, correct?
I've got one unit that can ignore cover.
Okay.
Shooting wise. Okay, so.
One unit of last fire is fine, but if it's to shoot all infantry, it's not snipers. Yeah, I mean the nice thing about the las fusel, I guess, is it's it's a flat 3 damage. Where like we keep complaining that like las cannons and stuff are so swingy, but I mean las fusels, 3 las fusel puts it up to like what? They add 30 points to the model. It's quite a lot. I play against Thunder Cavalry a lot and I just can't kill them. I only have 1250 painted and it's not a competitive army, so I'm hoping them and Eradicators could help. Yeah, I mean Thunder Cavalry, I guess they are what they are. You need... I feel like I'm going to get mobbed. What's the deal with the Orcs again? They can advance and charge no penalty on all your models, or
My ones can.
Yeah, the whole army or just specific ones? The whole
Literally,
army.
I think yes, the whole army.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I get that for you. But
I kind of thought that that's what they could do.
it's only because I've got Gazgul Thraka. It's anything around Gazgul Thraka that can
Can advance charge.
advance and charge.
Alright.
So he's the force multiplier in the army, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Their normal trait is exploding 6s to hit.
Alright, I was gonna say that it just means that we're gonna have a big old melee in the middle of the map, aren't we?
Very likely.
Very
likely.
if only Commander Tycho was still alive, huh? The Laz is only 5 points per model now, John. Oh really? I didn't realise that. I could have sworn I guess I looked at it on the wrong book. I thought it was still 10 points per model. Maybe that makes them more interesting. What is the Laz? Is it strength 9 minus 3? Good evening. Hey Adam, how you doing? Show me some respect, brothers. Put your likes in now. I always get a few people with like Russian names, and it's like you want to greet them, but like I have no idea how you ever. Strength 8. Okay. We had a list submitted yesterday from someone from Russia, and it was like someone in the chat was like, just call him Pavel. That sounds like a Russian name, and I was like, I mean, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read it.
Okay. That's me put down him. My
What was that? Meganob?
yeah, Mega. No, he's my mech.
And sorry, your psyker then. He's not down yet.
It's not down yet.
What's his powers?
He's got the jump.
He's got the jump, yeah, which lets you move one unit like
Yeah.
right across the board, basically.
Yeah. It's basically they come in like deep cycle.
Yeah.
It's instantaneous though. And then
And his other one?
he's got I think it was Warpath, which is just plus one attack to the unit. I think it is.
Plus one attack. Okay.
Let's make sure. Yeah, Warpath. Right, last. Yeah, plus one attack for the unit,
Okay.
which is, you know, with an army that's just throwing buckets of dice down, is even better.
Yeah.
Your boys from Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine. All right. Sorry, it's not a Russian name. It's Ukraine. All right. Well, I mean, I guess. Sorry.
What did you put down there?
More eliminators into that building.
Is that those big
The
metal guys?
Yeah, Gravis guys with metal guns, basically.
Gravis guys with metal guns, basically. I put down this big boy.
Okay. He's a cool model, dude. What have you got?
I've got two of them. And I've got a scratch built one as well, which is like a use for a mech. Actually, I'm not even going to face this way because of the stupid gun.
I was going to say, his gun looks like a las cannon. What is it actually?
It's just a big boom cannon thing. So I can tell you what he is.
Yeah, tell us.
Because like you probably have never faced one.
No,
At least not in this edition, that's for sure.
I haven't. Unless you fielded him against me like 10 years ago when we used to play. No, I never have played. Hey, welcome from Sweden. Got people from all over here tonight.
So, he's a big 16 wound, toughness 7 thing with loads of attacks.
What's his save?
3 up.
Invulnerable save?
Doesn't have he has feel no pain, not an invulnerable save.
Cool.
His feel no pain is on a 6.
Okay.
And it's not quite the same as like it reduces the damage to the attack to 1 instead.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's the duty eternal.
So he's still going to get hurt from it. It's not reduced by 1. Reduces it to 1.
If you roll a 6, it reduces it to 1.
Yeah. So your damage could be 6.
Okay.
I roll a 6. It reduces it down to 1.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's that. What's the rule called again?
Ramshackle. This is
yeah.
Ramshackle. Yeah. He's got a big Ripper Claw thing, which is like a big times 2 D3 killing thing. The kill cannon's D6 shots, 24 inches, strength 8, -2, 2 damage blast.
Okay.
He's basically just strapped a big battle cannon to him.
Cool.
He does also have what's effectively 2 flamethrowers as well.
Okay.
Called Boom Bits.
Hey Flux, thanks for the subscription. We are charging on. We're going for 6,000 subscribers soon. Okay. Yeah. So a big new battle cannon. Is this the new camera? No, not yet, Aidan. I am still learning the new camera, and I believe I do not have the right capture card for it yet. So maybe I'll be using it in some videos, but not the live battle games. Probably till next month. That's the plan. Did you put something down there? Sorry.
No, I haven't. I'm just considering what to put down.
Alright, I've got my Redemptor, my Librarian, the Sanguinary Guard, and the Sanguinary Priest still to deploy. In this building here, we've got a ton of Eradicators, and the Librarian with the jump pack. I was thinking about dropping the Librarian with the jump pack, though. You know that? Maybe replace him with the Terminator Librarian, because I was enjoying fielding that Terminator Librarian. Felt like he was pretty good.
Right, Joe, this guy, he keeps falling out of there, so he's in there like that. But he's on the bottom floor.
He's on the bottom floor.
Yeah, he just keeps falling out of his thing. So, yeah, there we go. Gas go down.
Back in the day when they fell...
Actually, don't want gas go there.
was going to say, back in the day when they fell off, you had to take damage for them, didn't you?
Yeah, no. Glasgow would be quite good there.
Right, he's firing forward. Go full on Twitch so you can get affiliate status. Yeah, thank you, PJ Master. Cool. Alright, so yeah, on the other side of the table then, Blood Angel's deployment. We're kind of castling around this large piece of terrain, and I guess maybe into this terrain as well. Gaskell can only be, you can only do 4 damage per phase turn, correct?
Yes.
12 wounds? Is it?
Yeah, yeah, something like that. 12 wounds, I think is what he's got.
Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate that, Keeps. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I want to crush Gaskell with a Dreadnought, but you know, because the Dreadnought will do good damage against them, I guess.
Yeah, it's that whole thing where it's like the max 4 damage at each turn, at each phase. Is
well, exactly. So I need to.
This is a difficult one because it's like you shoot him.
Yeah, I need to shoot out some plasma shots at him, basically, so that I can. What am I trying to say? I need to shoot him a couple of times with a plasma cannon, so that I can then finish him off. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he can get where I need him to be. That's going to be annoying. Put him there. He's going to get shot pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's that misplaced though. How far does your big Dreadnought move?
8. He can roll 3d6 for his charge.
And he can advance and charge.
No, he cannot, because the only things that can advance and charge are infantry and monsters, so not vehicles. I might have some stratagems that I can play on them to make him go faster and.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna play your stratagems, you can play them, I guess. We need to make sure that Dreadnought's in range of the Chapter Master. Okay, single objective with no secondaries against Death Guard. Yeah, that sounds stupid. Steel Rain. I don't know how you win that. Alright, Brett, what you got left to put down?
Loads of stuff, my man.
Loads of stuff. Right, well,
literally loads of stuff.
Alright, keep rocking then. Bring on the Orcs. Bring on the power of these Orcs.
Yeah. Let's train these boys along. You know what I love about these Orcs is like they're just on pegs, so you can change their weapons around real nice.
Is that 10 victory points lost for some unpainted models, is it?
Yes, it is.
I'm joking.
I actually only made these last night.
Did you?
Yeah. I was like, I need to make some more knobs, and then I was like, okay.
No, I've got loads of stuff to get finished. I was actually going to count.
So is it just me to put down stuff now, yeah?
No. Sangre Priest is going in this building as well. Bottom floor, actually, right into the corner. Alright, your turn. Yeah, this is going to be it. Because there's no firing lanes, or so little firing lanes, there's just going to be a giant melee in the middle of the map, which I think... I mean, as good as Blood Angels are in melee, I think it's going to be very difficult.
Well,
for
I
me.
can tell you one thing about my chosen clan is that they are the most melee orientated of all orcs, and that is saying something for orcs. Is that you finished putting down? Oh wait, no, you've still got something else.
Alright,
Still got a librarian thing. A librarian thing. A thing of librarians.
Okay.
What's he armed with again? Some stuff.
Power Claw or Dreadnought Combat Claw, the Force Halberd, but you only get one attack with that. It's a Strength 8, minimum damage 4 weapon, and then he's got Metal Gun as well. But he's not designed to fight hordes, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
That's fine.
None of this list is really designed to fight on hordes. It's much more like an elite driven list, I guess. It has been doing well though.
I haven't seen you lose a game yet, John.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So is that you actually? That's you.
Sanctuary Guard, they're coming now. They're last.
Oh right, okay.
When are we?
Sorry, it's just one guy. It'd be too much for. That's just a knob.
Alright. And then yeah, Sanctuary Guard coming last. So this is my last unit, so you can deploy everything you want after that.
Yeah, cool. We're good. I'm on it.
Let's put the big boy there. I think these guys are just probably going to actually chill out behind here. Yeah.
Actually, I shall be here instead.
Alright.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so what we call a beautiful setup.
Alright, you can deploy everything else. I am done.
Alright, that's me done, man.
That's the end of it. Deployment. Alright. Roll to see who goes first. And
Brett, you picked the deployment zone.
hot topic armor.
Oh god. Need to beat 5, huh? A 2. So the.
Alright. Blood Angels are going first. I mean, I'm not sure that super helps me.
Actually, I kind of wanted you to go first.
Yeah, I mean, alright, so we're looking for Oath of Moment, we're looking for Scramblers, we're looking for Relentless Assault.
Meganobs are good in reserve. They are good in reserve, but I really want them up doing stuff because they can take. I can use them pretty well on my list. They're going to be even better when they're toughness 5, though. So I'll be good. My ones are toughness 5, mind you, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. And we were about 24 inches apart at the moment. Alright, we aren't going to get an effective first turn, I can tell you that right now. I guess Chapter Master rerolls will go on my Dreadnought, Blood Chalice will go down on the Sanguinary Guard, and...
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, movement. Yeah. This is tough. I don't get anything from getting to go first here, basically.
No, you don't. The only thing you get is sucked into the maelstrom, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, well we have to advance a bit and get forward with something. I suppose the one thing we do get is we get our Centurions up front in a good position. there's almost no disadvantage to me advancing the Centurion, so we'll start with that. 3. So 3 plus 1 is 4, plus the movement of 5, so 9 inches on the Centurions. We're probably not going to move all 9, so. Librarian Dread only moves 6, unfortunately. Won't even be in range for a smite.
Good.
The Blade Guard might just move into this cover here. So this is a squad of Goths or something.
10 guys, yeah.
And these are,
Mega Nobs.
and they can move through terrain.
Yeah.
They're just
infantry.
Just infantry. Alright. Okay. Then probably going to hit them with suppression fire because they are going to be the closest unit, right? So I guess my Blade Guard will just move 6 to here. I'm actually wondering if we advance these Blade Guard, because if we advance them... it sets me up for Oath of Moment, but I don't think I need to be greedy. I don't need to get it in the first turn, I think. So, we'll just have the Blade Guard sit in there. Chapter Master will move up to here. Dread will move to here. Maybe he should have skipped forward a little bit more. Yeah, he's fine there. Yeah, he's just going to kill regular orcs, I guess. Infiltrators are going to stay where they are right now. Eradicators are just going to advance. I'm going to advance the front squad, and then we'll advance the back squad. So the front squad is going 2 plus 1, 3, 8. Second squad is going 7. So 8 on the front squad, I guess, can get them like right to here.
Yeah.
And then 7 on the second squad, just put them in behind there. That's the back one, so if the back one can get there, and the one can sort of go there and here. Okay, I'm going to advance the Sanguinary Guard. We'll decide where they're going once we see what the advance roll is. 14. Okay, so 12 plus 1 plus 1 is 14. Not the roll I wanted. Well, I'm not going to burn CP on it. I'm actually going to get CP at the start of the battle round, so as well.
Yeah, you might want that CP. No, Steel Rain SR. I've got 2 squads of Mega Nobs, are both on the board. The only things in reserves for me is my Death Dreads. That's it.
Right. So, I mean, 14 is like out to about here, right? So they're just going to scatter around here, I guess. A couple of them might even stay in this building behind for cover. Yeah, do you know what, I'll leave 3 on the bottom floor of this building and then put the other 2 out front. It's going to be a giant valley in the middle.
Oh, yes. I fully believe it, you know.
Alright, Sanguinary Priest is going to jump into sort of this spot here. And then the chaplain, not the chaplain, the psyker will jump into this spot here. Actually, maybe back a tiny bit. I want the dreadnought to be closer to you. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, we're not really going to be able to do much at all. Flamers aren't going to be in range. Eradicators aren't going to be in range. Librarians are not going to be in range. So, first thing we will do, though, however, is the infiltrators. The infiltrators are going to cast retrieve the what was it? The Ocutarius skulls.
Yeah, the Octarius, blah blah blah.
So the action for the new scramblers, it's called retrieve Octarius data. So we're going to put a little flag over here to say the infiltrators have done that. You don't get any points for doing it once, but you'll get points once they do it for a
second,
third,
and fourth.
Yes. Okay, so we've retrieved the data in our own deployment zone, and psychic phase then. And creature psyker.
Oh yeah, back there.
Alright, so he's not going to be in range to deny either any powers. So I guess I'll just cast. Yeah. Can I cast Might of Heroes on a Redemptor Dreadnought? So it's a work charge of 7, so he gets +1 toughness to the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And then we'll cast Psychic Fortress, which is also a work charge of 6. And we're going to re-roll the pearls, because that's not a good way to start the game.
No, it's not. You like your pearls here.
And
well, he gets a hit with the pearls regardless.
Yeah. And what is it on a double? D3?
Yeah. 1.
And feel no pain because he's next to my priest. Failed. Alright, so my psyker puts up the Psychic Fortress. It's always the way, you get a 1 and you either re-roll it into a 1, or you get pearls and you re-roll it into another pearls.
Yeah, no, that's how it is.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then my other psyker, he's not in range of anything, so he will cast Quickening on himself.
Pearls?
Hope not. Nope. I think Quickening is a 6. Yes. So, just in case you charge him, he's going to have 1 additional attack this turn.
Really?
And he gets to fight first, so...
Yeah.
Does he? No, sorry.
No?
No, it's just he gets to re-roll his charges. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, he's going to have 1 additional attack if you charge him. Shooting then. And I think the only 2 things I'm going to be able to shoot are the Whirlwind and the Redemptor. I think the Redemptor is going to have to just go for the squad in front of him.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything when you're Dreadnought, so...
No. Plus, it would be down to his base anyway for being obscured. So it wouldn't matter if his arm's sticking out anyway at the moment.
No, if his arm had been sticking out, I could have shot him.
Obscurity works from the base. It's cover that works from arms and legs and things.
No. If his arm had been sticking out...
I'm pretty sure, because that's why Belcor can stand behind terrain now. Obscurity with his wings and his things. Things like Morty can't because there are too many wounds. I'm pretty sure obscured is to the base, terrain's to any part of the model. That's why, when you're behind terrain and you can shoot people's...
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess technically because, he's touching it, so that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
He should be not touching it. But okay, you confused me with that.
Is he touching it?
Oh.
His arm is. That's why, because it's fucking gigantic.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, because I was thinking his base is kind of touching it, but that's okay.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Okay, alright, no worries. Anyway, I don't think we can see him, so...
No.
I'm going to shoot into the squad. How many guys in the squad?
10.
Alright, so we're going to get maximum shots on the... No, we're not. We're going to get minimum of 3 shots on the plasma. They're just 1 wound, right? Alright, we're just going to shoot low power plasma. What are they, toughness 4? 4. I want to say the Redemptor's plasma is toughness, is strength 8 on low power, so if it is low power then that would make the most sense. I will check that. Redemptor's cannon is pretty good.
Castle is on the move.
Yeah, the castle. Redemptor Dreadnought. Oh, come on. Why don't I just look at the appendix and just look up weapon, because I know what it's called. Macro Plasma Incinerator. Yeah, strength 8. So we'll just go low power, and I'm going for minimum of 3 shots. Then. Hitting on 3s, we're shooting everything at it. We'll shoot the onslaught and we'll shoot the stormbolters.
Yeah, I thought you would be.
Alright, so reroll and misses because you got Chapter Master rerolls. So 3 hits, 2's to wound. 3 wounds, each is 2 damage minus 5.
Okay.
Is it minus 5? Yeah, minus 5.
I got 3 invulnerable saves, 5 ups.
Okay.
So 2 dead.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. I guess we can just.
That's put a number down.
Alright, 2. Hitting on 3s. All hit, wounding on 3s. 5 more at minus 2.
Two more.
Okay, and then Stormbolter. Rerolling. Wounding on 4s. 2 more saves, no AP.
1 more.
Right.
So I lost 5 then.
5 died. Yeah, I like to move as a castle with a psychic fortress in turn 1. I think it helps a lot. Okay, and then I guess the whirlwind is going to shoot at. Is Gaskell infantry?
No, he's a monster.
He's a monster. Okay. So can he move through breachable terrain?
I don't think monsters can.
It swarms, infantry, and
Beasts.
Beasts. Yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
definitely around.
I guess we'll go around that.
Okay. I mean, I guess with a very long range charge you could make it, but I mean it is Centurions, so I think it might actually be safer to just suppress him in case he can get in. How many attacks does Gaskell get?
Silly amount.
Is it going to be enough to wipe my Centurions? Probably.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll just tell you just now. He has 6 plus they burst.
Okay.
6 attacks that burst, and then he also pluses 1 to his attacks. So he's got 7 attacks on the charge. Oh, and then he pluses 1 to it for his thing as well. So he's actually got 8 attacks on the charge.
Okay, so then, yeah, do you know what, we'll just suppression fire Gaskell. So that's going to cost me 1 CP. 2d6 hits, 7. Hitting on 3s. Toughness.
7. So
7 5 saves. 1 save at minus 1.
Right, so well, he's got 1 up save just now.
Would you get the 1 up save because
Oh, he's a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even yes, he's got a 3 up save.
Mhm.
Yep, took it.
Alright, he's fine. But he's suppressed, so that's important.
You're automatically suppressed if it's.
If
if
I
you're
make a
wounded.
single hit, no. If I make a single hit roll, you're
It's a
suppressed.
hit. Wow.
Yes.
That's cool.
It's very handy. Andrew
Yeah, it
thinks
is.
it's broken. He keeps complaining.
It should be more. I would, if I was to do it, I would make it so it was like if you were wounded by it, even if you saved the wound, you know, you could be suppressed.
Yeah, so that is pretty much turn 1 then. So we're not going to score Oath of Moment, we're not going to score Relentless Assault, we're not going to score our Scramblers yet, but we have done the 1 action. And I think the only thing to be done would be, do these guys need a morale test, or they all do because they're orcs and they're near big boy squads or whatnot?
Gaskell's right next to them, so I'll see what he does. Also, the banner is right next to them as well. So I've got a funny feeling that they're going to be.
They can just ignore it.
I don't think they'll be ignoring it, but they'll be. Alright, so I take a test for them. So a 6 is an auto pass, I think. Wait 2 seconds, I'll just check.
Right, and then the green tide is coming.
What's it called? It's 3 things. Oh wait, no, it's I get to save against fleeing. That's what I get there. So yes, it's a normal test.
Okay. So you lost 5. 11, that's a fail. So 1 dies and you roll a d6 for everybody else in the model. And squad, sorry.
Yeah, just give me a second to just check what Gaskell does to that there. Actually, yeah, it's better for that. So there's 5 guys in there.
So 1 dies.
Well, the one that dies first, I can roll. I think I can roll a d3 and just take d3 mortal wounds instead.
Oh yeah, I read you could do that. Yeah.
So I'll just do that.
Okay.
So I take 2.
Alright. So
And then it's passed, so I don't take any more. But the guy with the banner is next to them, so each one of those gets a save on a 6.
oh, because it's mortals.
No, it's a special one for it's special for his boss's watching thing.
Okay.
So I lost 3.
You wouldn't have lost the first one. You'd only lost 2 because
Oh
you
yeah.
won't lose the first one if you do that.
That's
the
it.
boss is watching thing.
So
Right, so
men.
they just killed the 2 guys that were going to run away anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I guess that's really good for big units.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had to roll like 10 dice, yeah, that'd be very good. Alright, your turn.
My turn, eh? Woohoo! I'm not going to do any wah! Oh, dearie me. Okay, so I need to decide what I'm going to do here though, because whatever I do, you're going to counter it next turn.
Yeah, I mean,
Because they're like 5 inches there, and then they're going to come get me, probably.
yeah, it's
It's a rock and a hard place, this one. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think actually both first turn and second turn in this game are going to be very.
I mean,
difficult.
I could technically just stand here and just like make you come for me.
No, you could do that. You wouldn't score many points, I guess, but you could do it.
Yeah. So let's see.
I was thinking reroll wounds of 1 as well was the most effective. Yeah, I mean, it is effective, Adam, you're 100% right. But I couldn't get line of sight on just about anything on this. There's so much terrain on this map. Like, we did say that we've played this one once before, and it felt like...
It's going to advance. There's going to be a lot of advancing, okay?
Yeah, I imagine so. So we played this one before, and there's like the 2 shooting lanes, and then I actually played this one against Death Guard, which was really tricky as well, because Death Guard want to just walk up to you and eat you alive, basically. So my strategy of shooting them off the table really isn't so effective against the Death Guard. Not with this much terrain on board, I guess. Oh, I didn't give you a CP, let me sort that.
Give me my damn CP! Suppression fire.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get 1 CP when I find the mouse.
Yeah, I mean, if I could have had their eliminators fire at something, but I mean, it was a tough one because I forget the stats off the top of my head of these custom guns, but they are pretty brutal. They're like -6, and you don't even make rolls to wound, do you? You just roll over the enemy's toughness or something with those custom shooters.
Well, the smasher guns. Yeah.
They're nasty.
Yeah. They are. They are indeed. They can really. Kind of want to actually maybe have the gas behind the cover. be pretty hard to get to.
Yeah, I mean, just this map. The terrain makes it very tactical.
Mm-hmm.
I like your little black and white checkers on the guys. It's very cool.
So, let's see. Knobs are quite slow. Remember correctly. I think they're clocking in at like 4 inches movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah. However, in some ways it actually helps me, if that makes sense. Because it means I'm not like forced to come flying to you. Means I'm forcing you to come to me.
Yeah, and look at this frigging castle.
Yeah. So these orcs here are going to advance.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine they would advance.
So 6, 9. Yep. Must be, yeah, must have to go. Okay, there we go. These ones here are going to do the first scramble.
Oh yeah, scramblers in the corner.
So I'll do that.
You've got so many knobs I didn't actually realise you had squad under there. Okay.
There's plenty of them darting about, that's for sure. Can you see something? Yeah, you can. Yeah, just get them all seeing shit.
Yeah. I mean that is the small advantage you've got for going second, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I got confidence in my Centurions. They always do work.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, these guys.
Is that an orc rule double you roll for advance? I don't think so. Did you?
No, 6 plus
3.
3 is 9. I think I can roll 2 dice actually and pick the highest. Give me a second. They have something. This is ours. No. Guns are hard. Goths, no mucking about. No. They do have something special. I can't remember what it is. I think they get to, as charging as 2 dice and re-roll them. I don't think it does anything for advancing. Well, it would be at the beginning of the bit, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It would have to be.
Yeah, they don't put all the rules.
Here we go. Yes, re-roll charges. Daka, speed mob, don't have speed mob rule, clan. Yeah, it is just the charges 2d6 and kind of aim like re-roll it, which is pretty cool, really. It's almost time to kind of like bring out the big guy almost, but I know he'll walk out and get nuctified because he has to be within 12 inches, you see, to do anything. So he's actually probably better off staying there with these guys, to be fair.
Okay.
That's not okay, it's just that's that's probably the best way for it. So he's gonna come out this wee buddy.
Yeah, they were actually.
The wee buddy is just a token.
Okay.
More than anything. The guy with the thing there, he's going to advance. Banner guy. So 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go here.
Do you still have the rule where once a game you can shout wag, or is that not a thing?
It was never a thing, man.
No?
No.
I thought there was.
No. definitely. That was always like
Way back. I'm talking way back.
actually could just come out here. No, he's going to get nuked. I'd rather do the nuking. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, Aiden says he's learning. It's
He
fine.
says he's learning.
He's fine.
Yeah, perfect.
Was it a 45-inch move or something?
50.
50.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Just want to see what I'm going across. Type of nuke shit. He is going to miss next turn, but it's okay. Because he'll never be able to make the turn. He'll never be able to make the turn, so he's going off.
He's going off the board. Okay.
However, so no, I think it's good. Sorry, I think I'll do it this one when it moves.
Yeah, I think it is a movement-based thing.
He's
It's
got
like-
drop bombs.
He's got some bombs that he drops, units that he flew over or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I wonder if I could. So he was there. He was on that tip there. I'm just thinking, like, if I do it a different way. No, I'd rather kill some stuff that's in there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm doing it okay.
Sure.
Because bear in mind, this is my second game with these guys. It's a completely different thing. So burn a bomb. So drop the bombs, flies over enemy units and face with the bombs. Okay, so he's going to burn a bomb them, so you do it in the movement phase here.
Yep. What do you pay CP wise?
No, you just do it here.
Oh, it's just a thing. Okay.
I can do it again, twice.
Okay.
First 1 CP. So the other thing is I could do. Yeah, sorry, let's put him here. So 1 inch away from your guys, okay?
Okay.
I could auto kill my guy. What if I wanted to, which I think is stupid actually. Okay, so what I need to do here is just do it. So pick an enemy unit I flew over and roll a d6 for each model unit.
Okay.
Add a 1 to the dice roll if it's an infantry.
Mm-hmm.
So it's on a 4 up.
Okay.
You get mortal wound. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
So I need to pick.
Pick any unit, so I guess you've got what? The Sangre Guard, you've got probably the Captain,
Got
the
it, yeah.
Librarian, the Priest, the
Well, I
General.
could nuke out some of your characters because I've got assassinate. So what I'll do is I'll try and nuke out the priest.
Okay.
Actually, it's a waste of
How
time.
many more wounds do you
1d6,
Oh, that's risky then, I guess.
and it's 1/4. It's a 1/4 up. It's only 1 wound. I'd be better off doing the sanguinary guards. Pew.
Okay.
So how many's in the squad?
8.
8.
I'm sure I thought it was just, you don't roll a 4 up for each guy, do you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it just 1 4 up and then, or is D6 mortal wounds on everyone in the squad?
No, it's one mortal wound. On a 4 up.
On a 4 up each.
So you roll d6 for each member of the squad.
Even the ones you didn't fly over.
Yeah. Any
Yeah.
unit you flew over.
Okay.
So that's why I took that path there. It takes me
Okay.
over all of them.
So you.
So on a 4 up,
Yep.
they take a mortal wound.
Okay.
And that's that. And then I pay a CP and I can do it again.
Okay.
Let's see how many mortal wounds you golden boys get. 2.
Alright, we'll try and feel the pain then.
Yep.
Alright, 1 dice.
So one dice. And then I'm definitely paying the CP to do it again.
Okay.
That was a bad roll, that one was. That could have been better. 2 seconds to make sure I'm getting it right. Yeah, it's exactly the same, it's just it's a CP. So on the same unit. Bit better. 4.
Okay, so 4 more mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 more die.
That's what we want to see, guys! Killing more golden dudes!
That puts them down to 5, so they don't need to worry about coherency so much. Right?
No.
Well, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's good. And then it's my psychic phase. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Warpath on a squad of guys that's in there. What you call those things? Mega Nobs.
Where's your psycho now?
He's over the back there.
Is this the mirror, yeah?
Yeah. He's still too far.
Yeah, sweet too far.
Okay, I just need to make sure that Warpath's fine. So it's Warp Charge 7.
Yep.
However, he gets the pluses for for squads of guys around him.
Okay.
That's cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a fail, is it? Is it +1 for the big squad?
For every 10 orc models around him. So there's 5.
Around him, what's the range? 3 inches or 6?
10 inches.
10. Alright, well then I guess
Yeah,
it'll be
he's-
+2.
Yeah, so he got it off.
Okay.
And then he's going to cast that jump on them.
On which guys?
The same unit, the
Okay.
Mega Nobs. And that jump is 7 as well. So that passed.
Okay.
And it doesn't go crazy. So they're coming in.
I can
Come
use
in.
all spec scan on these guys, correct?
You know what? I don't know if you can. When does all spec scan happen?
Use a stratagem at the end of the reinforcement step of your opponent's movement phase.
This isn't movement
This
phase, this
isn't
is
movement
psychic
phase.
phase, yeah.
They've maybe changed that. You used to be able to use it against units coming in from psychic. Interesting.
They're coming over here.
Okay.
Move this out of the way.
Yeah, move that. Sure.
I think this is probably the best place for them at the moment. Or is it? Is stopping these things over here better? I think actually stopping these things over here is better. It'd be a mad charge into all of them. But you have nothing that could stop me from doing it. So I'll just come here. It's better. Oh, pardon me! Orcs ain't nothing if they're not belching. Right, okay. Dead killy. Beautiful.
Does the psychic come with him, yeah?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, he just goes bzz, and they go bzz. They go bzz. So let's see. So 9. Yeah, so basically there. The boss is in the house. Right. Okay, so that's the psychic phase done. It is now the shooting phase.
Okay.
They saw they ran.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't, but they can't see anything anyway. Too busy hiding, doing its thing. Gazgul can shoot, however. So he's going to shoot. What does Gazgul go into a sword? You can knock out an unholy amount of shots, by the way.
Yeah, it gets like heavy 12 or
12
something, doesn't it?
shots, yeah. So we'll do that. I'm not sure what I'm shooting yet. I'm just collecting dice.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
I can see anything he wants over there, yeah?
Yeah, I think at this point it's going to be. Is there anything on the Centurions that's make they got an invulnerable save yet?
Everything in that bubble has the invulnerable save.
Alright, okay, so it doesn't really actually matter too much what I'm shooting at here.
No.
Because it's just they're gonna whatever I shoot at here is gonna do its thing. What's worse? Those guys there or those guys there? Everything they've got like a 1-up save sitting in that cupboard, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They're just gonna walk through this. What's their save normally? 2-up?
2-up, yeah.
2-up with a 5-up invulnerable save. Can I see anybody else? I can shoot the turn. I don't know if I can see them quite. Everything's just a blur of red whenever I look down.
What are you trying to see?
Ah, yeah. I'm going to shoot the guys with the melt guns.
Okay.
The back squad. The one in the sort of.
Yeah, sure.
It's the only guy you can see from there.
Okay.
So I'd rather just get rid of them. Alright, so Gazgul is in the house. So let's shoot these guns. So he's just hitting on 5s.
Yep.
Bursting on 6s though.
Yep.
So gets an extra 1. Just roll that.
Extra 2.
Oh, 2, yeah. Did they burst? Like, do they all hit, or is it another shot that I roll?
Yeah, a 1-up basically means that if he hits me with -1 AP, I still save on a 2.
Yes.
Aiden. So, because they have a Storm Shield, which is a 2-up save, so you do still fail on your 1. You always fail on your 1, but a 1-up save means, I think Gaskel's weapon is -1, so I think it means that even if he hits me, it would still save on 2s.
Oh yes, just an extra hit roll. Yes.
Right,
so
so 2 extra hit rolls. Yeah.
God, he did pretty well for an orc. So they are strength. 5 and -1.
Alright, so 4s to hit.
Mhm.
Sorry, 4s to hit, yeah.
So 2 wounds
Um,
at -1.
so 4 pluses.
Mhm.
1 goes through, feel no pain. Maybe we'll make him feel no pain at some point.
Nah. I don't think so, mate.
It takes a wound.
Okay, so more shooting to do. So we'll fire the burner bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, so it's got a few random weapons going
Yep.
down here. So it's got 2 super shooters and a twin big shooter. So I'll fire the twin big shooter. In fact, I'll fire all the super shooter and the twin shooter at the at these guys here. The same squad.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll fire the missiles at the backfield squad.
Okay. Remember the backfield squad are on cover, yes?
These missiles ignore cover.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd fire them at them.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so we'll do the twin big shooter first.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s. Actually, do I want to pay a CP for anything here? There's a. I can.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check the wording there. If I roll.
I spent 2 CP.
I don't know why it went back to 0.
Oh. No.
Just
Is it in here? Sorry, I think it is in here. Uncontrolled bursts. Yeah, okay. No, that's only against targets that can fly. Maybe it is time then to nuke those golden boys to the ground.
Mm-hmm, they do fly.
They do fly. Okay, so I'll pay 1 CP and I'll fire those shots at
the Sanctuary Guard.
the Sanctuary Guards, and I'll fire the missiles at the that squad.
The Eradicator, sure.
Yeah, the ones that already been hit. Okay, so the big shooter first
Mm-hmm.
is hitting on 3s,
Okay.
and it's
Strength what?
Strength. I believe it's a bit. I believe the big shooter is strength 5. 2 seconds, just yeah, strength 5.
Right, so 4s.
2.
Minus.
But there's no minuses on this.
Right, so 3 pluses.
Feel no pain.
Nope.
Nope. And then, so that's what, is that one dead, yeah? Or-
No, they have 3 wounds each.
Alright. No, that's the sanguinary guards these ones are on.
Oh, well, we need to re-roll.
You failed.
Because they aren't toughness 5.
Oh, but I only got 2. I only got 2. I only got
What
2
did I get? 4 and a
wounds.
2.
I
Right.
failed. I failed the other ones.
A 4 and a 2.
Yeah.
So it's just one more wound on Sanguinary Guard then.
Yeah. And then these ones here is another 6 shots up, hitting on 4s. Terrible. So it's 2, and these are wounding on 3s. So 1, and that's -1.
Right, so 4 plus.
Yeah.
Save.
Cool. And now this is the one against the.
Hey Jay, how you doing?
So Scorcher missiles. How many Scorcher missiles do I have? That's blast. Alright, so it's assault d6.
On the guys at the back? Or
No, I went for these ones. Remember, I decided to change my mind to the
Okay.
the guys with the melta guns. 2 shots.
Uh-huh.
I've got loads of CP. I'll burn 1.
Okay. Nope.
5. That's better. Okay, and these are hitting on 4s. Sorry, hitting on 5s. These ones. So just 1,
Okay, tough.
and it's God. Strength 5 -1.
Alright, so 4 again? No.
Yeah, could have been a wee bit better. Although, to be honest, I've put a heavy dent in those flying things. Okay, these guys here are going to shoot,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all going to shoot at that same squad in the back there.
Okay.
So, at the same squad that's been getting hammered, should I say.
Mm-hmm. They have actually only lost 1 wound though, right?
Yeah. God, or maybe it's just worthwhile just to kill all the other things. The flying guys.
Yeah, the graphics guys are pretty nice. Pretty pretty
Yeah.
survivable.
Yeah, I'll shoot the flying guys because they can hit me back nastily if I don't kill them somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just shoot all the flying ones, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. And I'm going to see there's possibly another roll here that I want to do, another thing. No, Orcs never beaten is fine. Billowing clouds, more Daka. Yeah, that's 2 CP. Eating people CP pretty fast, if this is the case. It makes them burst on 5s and 6s. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile. 2 CP, please.
Okay.
So I'm going to be firing a bucket of dice here.
Okay.
Okay. So these guys here, they are custom shooters. So they're 4 shots each. With the thing. Okay, I just need to make sure that I'm doing this right.
Sure.
Because you can give them a. I think it just goes down to a normal shooter. That's what it is. So custom shooter. Yeah. So it's 4 shots each.
Okay. So what, 20?
4. Just 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay.
Okay.
So let's take out all the misses, which there's always inevitably several. they. So that's 4. So that's another 8 I can roll.
Not bad.
Just hoping for something similar on the way back. I think they're only strength 4, you see. Yeah, they're only strength 4.
Alright, so force to win.
Yeah. Get another roll like this. Oh, you make it worth the 2 CP. There we go. No minuses.
Oh, really?
Nope.
And then it's just 2 plus 8.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That's why I needed to get as many shots off as I could.
Alright, so 2s. Alright, so we get 2 fails. Feel no pains.
Oh, wow.
There's a feel no pains.
There's the 2 of the pains that you
Enough.
needed. Okay, so now I've got these things here to shoot. Let's see, what shall they shoot at? What shall they shoot at indeed? I think the first one obviously is going to shoot at the
Centurions? or-
Centurions. Yep.
Okay.
So the first one at Centurions. D3 shots. 1. Fails to hit.
Okay.
Next one is going to fire at the Centurions as well.
Sure.
So 3 shots.
1 hit.
2 hits and 1 burst.
So we cut in force, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
So 2 hits. What's your toughness? 5, yeah?
5, yeah.
So first one, I roll over your.
Toughness and 2 dice, yeah.
So I roll over or the same as equal or greater. So
Okay.
yep.
Yeah,
So
so it's a wound. Minus.
4.
Right, so 5 plus invulnerable save, and what was it? This is just 1 coming through.
Yeah, it's just 1.
Fails.
It's D6 damage straight up.
Okay, roll your damage.
Ooh, I'm gonna. No, I'll just take it.
Okay,
Yes,
takes
1.
takes damage.
And the next one wounds you as well, so it's a 5 up, 5 up. Yep.
Saved.
So the last cannon is, can it see you? Can't, so it's going to shoot the guys underneath the thing.
Oh, the Blackguard, sure.
Yep.
Okay.
So it'll ignore their save, which is good. So D3 shots. 3. Come on. And 1, but it bursts. God, for orc shooting, it's terrible. Their toughness 5, yeah?
4.
4. Okay, so that's a wound in one of them. So
it's Storm Shield, so 4
Yeah.
plus. Saved.
there we go. Pretty dismal shooting, but as orcs.
Yeah, you're not really expecting to.
No.
I think it's actually good.
Okay, so over here, these guys are going to assault them, those guys,
Mm-hmm.
and the golden guys.
Okay.
And, well, I guess I might as well do the other ones as well. So, like, 4 units.
Okay.
Might as well. So, I guess I'll roll for that. I need a 9.
Yep. You get to reroll it, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Got a
perfect. Wah. Okay, so I guess I'll go first.
Hold on then. I'll pay 1 CP. Yeah, I'll pay 1 CP to heroic.
Well, I don't think you can heroically intervene.
I think I can. I don't think he. Oh, he flies. Oh, you can't. You can't do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to heroically intervene my Sanguinary Guard into your burner bomber.
Okay.
These 2 will have to stay where they are, but he'll be fine. And the 2 round here that aren't based will move 6 inches
Okay.
this way
Fine.
to fight your bomber.
I don't kill you first.
Yeah. And then, so these guys will jump round here.
Okay, so there's probably no reason to up these guys' damage, but I might do it.
keys and bases.
How much damage do they make? Okay, each one of their claws is D3.
How many attacks do they get?
3 attacks just now. I might sort of try and up them, but they explode on 6s. I'll see if I can up them. I don't think I can. Ooh, keep those 3 CPs. Okay, so use the stratagem there. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything extra on these guys at all. I've got one last bunch of CP. Sorry if this is
No, it's
me
alright.
being a bit CP and kind of reading things. I don't normally play these guys, so it's all kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we could have Overwatched. I mean, let's do the roll then, out of argument's sake. So if we had Overwatched with the metal guns, we're not doing it, but if we had, we'd have made 1 hit. We'd have rerolled everything because of, we'd only rerolled the 1. So we'd have made 1 hit. Would we have wounded? Oh, I guess we would have wounded. We'd have probably killed 1. Maybe that would have been useful. I didn't feel like it was enough shots.
Okay.
Alright, before you fight then, this might be important actually. Is that guy within half an inch of that guy? No.
Well, he should be. Well, I guess he can be.
No, you don't actually want him to be.
No?
Because I can pay Angel Sacrifice and force everyone that's in engagement range of this guy to fight him.
Oh well, no way out. I'll just leave him there then to fight other things.
So I could force these 2
To fight him,
to
yeah.
fight him.
Well, they were probably going to be fighting him anyway. Because I've got Assassinate, remember, so I really need to kill some characters here.
Alright, I think we'll leave it. I think you actually have a tough call there, right? Because you can either kill the character, you can kill the gold guys, or you can kill the meltas. And if you don't kill the meltas, then you're dead next turn anyway. So it's.
Well, if you don't kill the meltas, you're stuck in combat with me.
Assuming.
Because I'm in combat with both units. So you're gonna have to fall back, or you're gonna have to fight me as orcs. I mean, I might die, but I'm gonna deny you the shooting pleasure of meltguns.
Yeah, I think I'll kill you though. So I'm not.
If you can kill me in close combat, then it's fair play, and then you'll get out there scot-free. However, I'm going to go in deep here. I'm going to put
How many attacks do they get each? You said 3.
3 each, and they can explode.
And they hit on what? Weapon skill 3s?
Yeah, 3s.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What are they? Toughness 8?
Strength.
Strength 8, sorry.
Yeah, I think they're 8, or they're.
They're like power claws, right?
Yeah,
Power claws, yeah. They -1 to hit because they're power claws.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do this. I'm just going to make sure. I'm just going to see if my explodes is auto hits or if it's make more hits. So just wanted to make sure this. Oh god, this is the wrong one. I can never find my way around these new codexes. You know that? You ever find that?
Yeah, I can't find my way around mine at all. I've been playing for loads and I just can't do it.
I just don't know where the abilities thing is. Where is it? Bet it's like on the next page. Yeah, it is. And it just gets me an additional attack, if that makes sense.
Alright.
Okay, right. So, do I want to up the damage? Because if I only, how many wounds have they got? 3 wounds each. Those things. I'll pay. Oh god, this is always difficult. This one. I pay 1 CP for the damage, it means I can't fight again potentially. I'll pay one for the damage. We'll up the damage just as each damage is going to be at least 2
Oh, what? So it's
D3 plus 1.
Okay.
So that's better than
Mm-hmm.
not. Okay, so I need to split the attacks a bit here.
Yep.
So how many sanguinary guards have you got left?
5.
5. 3, 5, 6. So 2 against your leader, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the rest against the sanguinary guard. So 3 against the sanguinary guard, and 2 against your leader.
You'll need to. He won't be able to fight the sanguinary guard, so we'll need to move
Oh,
those
right,
dice
yeah.
and pile them in, I guess.
Yeah, I can just pile them in a wee bit there. Yeah, it's more just the dice. I was just like faffing with that.
Sure.
So 3. We'll do the sanguinary guards first, okay? That's 9 attacks coming their way.
Okay.
Force to hit.
Yeah.
Oh god, 3. But they burst.
Mm-hmm.
So 5. 2s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
So 4.
Minus.
-3.
Right, so 5 plus invincible saves. 2 go through. You'll need to roll your damage.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage. So that's 3. That's 3. That's 4.
Alright, so we'll take the 4 damage on the guy that has 1 wound left.
Okay.
He dies.
Yeah.
And we'll take 3 damage on another guy.
Mhm.
Fishing for double 6s. Yep. Alright, so he dies as well.
Gravy bolts. And then against your leader. 3. So 6 against your leader. Hit on 4s. God, what's with my rolling? I should be hitting most of them. 2s. No, 3s. Yeah. There you go, 3s. Destroy and vulnerable save, I guess.
4 pluses.
Oh, lovely. Oh. So
Okay. And
squads of guys coming to hit me now this time.
so I will attack your burner bomber first with the sanguinary guard.
Okay.
And they're an assault doctrine, so they hit 10 hits with the swords,
Mm-hmm.
5 hits with the axes. What's the toughness of your thing?
7.
Alright, so hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. All hit, wounding on 4s because of red thirst. Oh, not so good. Alright, so you got 5 at -4, and you've
Oh,
got,
you can't take them, so.
so that's 10 damage,
Okay.
and then these at -3, so
Okay, so I can take them.
so 4 of them each doing 2 more damage. How many wounds has that thing got?
It's only got another 2 wounds.
Oh good, it's dead then.
Yeah, but what I'll do is.
Nice gaming mat. Yeah, this is the JW gaming mat. Good evening, JW Gaming. How are you doing? We certainly like your mats. Does he save on 6?
Yeah,
Mine is
2 seconds.
D6s, is it?
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'll never do it. He's going to die.
Eight.
What AP is it?
-3.
Oh, yeah, so he's dead. Does he explode?
It's a good place to explode.
No.
No.
I have a stratagem that allows me to self-explode.
But it's going to eat
yeah,
the rest of your
it's going to eat. It's going to eat. Well, no, it's just you can only do it at the end of your movement phase.
Alright,
So you can fly in. Okay, so your other guys to fight?
Alright, my captain.
My captain.
5 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1 dice. Reroll that 1.
Yep.
5 hits. Toughness.
5.
Alright, so wounding on 2s, rerolling 1 dice.
What strength are you?
8 but plus 1 from red thirst.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 4
4.
at -2.
Okay.
3 damage each. So
That's
thunder
2.
hammer.
So 4 ups,
You got
2 upsides.
Oh, really? Right, so 2 go through, 3 damage each.
Yeah, that'll kill 2. Doesn't matter which ones come off.
Okay. The eradicators, I guess, will power in.
Yep.
I mean,
Actually, I want to keep my boss in. Because I want to keep your guy in close combat.
okay.
So I'll do that and I'll take him off. There we go. That's the boss anyway.
Okay. Eradicators in turn 1 aren't going to be super strong in combat, but I mean, I didn't really.
You've got 2 attacks each anyway.
So it'll be 3 and then 4 in the sergeant, so it'll be 10 attacks per
Squad.
squad, I think.
Yeah, I'm happy for you to roll both of them if you want.
Oh, right, yeah, just do it all at once.
Yeah, just do one
we
big
can
swabby group at once.
I just want to check. I assume they have 2 attacks each. Eradicators, yeah.
They
2
should
and
do.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Okay, just drop those 2s for you. Cool. You need
Just-
5s to wound me. 4s.
4s, I think, right.
Yeah, because plus, well, your it would be 5s normally, but it's +1, isn't it? Or is that only if you make a charge?
No, it's if I get heroically intervened on as well.
Oh, right. But I don't.
Or, yeah, sorry, if I'm charged heroically intervened.
Oh, right, okay. Does that only work on 1 turn?
Yes, only
Yeah.
the first turn of combat.
Ah, that's fine.
Strength 4 eradicators, yeah, so 4s to wound?
Yeah. That's alright.
Right, 6 saves.
No AP is there.
No AP, no.
All saved.
Okay.
Squabby! Should have kept that extra CP. Ah well.
I should probably overwatched. The wound on 3s because they're strength 5. No, they're not. Eradicators are strength 4 apparently. Steel Rain. I just checked it in the book to be correct. I did think that they would wound on.
Skipping
Skipping
arm day, those guys. Skipping arm day.
Yeah.
Right, so that's my turn, man. So you got. Oh wait, no, you didn't take the explosion vehicle, did you? You talked about it, but no.
No, but I do get 1 point for killing a vehicle in over the moment, and I do. I am going to.
Your guys need to take a test, though.
I was going to say my
Yeah.
Sanguinary Guard need a leadership test.
No.
They're good, so I get 1 more point for not failing a leadership test. So that's something.
Yeah.
Okay. End of your turn then. Do you score anything?
Um,
Are you in North France? Maybe.
they're
Yeah.
too close to it being inside. Yeah, I get that one there.
2 from all
and-
fronts.
Yeah. Yeah, because if your unit's within 6, you don't get it.
Yeah, 6 in the middle. Yeah, correct.
Or do they get it because they're outside of it?
No, it's not.
It's only if they're the whole unit's inside,
Yeah.
is it?
They would need. You need another one in this squadron, though. You
Okay.
have it in here.
So at the start of your turn, control 1.
Yeah, control 1, correct. Gain a CP.
You gain a BCP.
Why will it not click control 1? No.
I'm still on Orcs. Did it not go to the next battle round?
Oh, is that? That's why I want.
That's why.
There we go. Okay.
Orcs is his best.
Let me see if I can line this back up. Cool.
Okay. Interesting turn, I guess.
Probably weren't quite expecting a
Well, I knew the jump was coming, so we had to deal with that, I guess.
tough unit though to come in to get you though. That's what it is. Is this camera working yet?
Yeah.
Because
It's not on right this second.
all right,
I've
you
just
can-
been flicking between it.
feel free to put it on whilst it's not your turn, and I'll do some reading.
Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll take off all these powers that we cast. We'll put the blood chalice back up on the sanguinary guard.
Okay.
We will have these infiltrators run.
Yeah, here's the thing.
So 3, 4, so they can run 10. Maybe go like this direction. Actually, they can move over this with no penalty, so I'll just get one on the objective. Something like that. I am going to fall back out of combat there because it's...
When you've got room, eh?
Yeah, exactly. The issue is just this here, I guess.
Oh, my army. Yep.
Yeah. And Eradicator's being tied up for a turn is anything but ideal. Alright, I think we're gonna take the Centurions towards centreboard. That way you can at least score Oath of Moment points if we move them all within the 6 of the middle, which we do.
It's only if you kill my guys outside of the 6, isn't it?
No.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought that's how it was now. I thought like you score it as long as you can wipe out things.
That's a different one. That's not what. That's not the one.
Oh, it's Oath of Moment space moves only.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of that other.
No, that makes sense. Your guy here, what weapons does he have?
Oh, bugger all. But he's got like a chopper, I think.
A chopper, okay.
He's the guy with the invulnerable bubble around him. That's what his that's his deal, if that makes sense. His deal is not to kill things, but to do some support.
Okay.
John, do you want a drink or anything? Or you got
I'm okay right now, but thank you.
Evening.
Evening, how you doing? I think I want my blade guard to move up a little bit. Yeah, Andrew's a fiend. Yeah, I think I want my blade guard to move up a little bit. Yeah, I think they're gonna move 6 this direction. So
Okay.
they're like here, the front one, and I'll just put the other 2 behind.
Yeah, sure, man.
Come on, baby. Yeah, this Dreadnought's going to go here. No, here. Yeah, because I need a gap here, so I can put my priest here, 3 inches away from the Centurions. Ideally, do you know what, we'll put the priest in cover. That's more clever. We'll put the librarian in cover as well.
Here comes the librarian.
We'll we're obviously going to fall these eradicators back. Okay.
You missed one.
Yeah, no, I was
Oh,
just,
sorry.
I was just mentioning for going forward, I guess.
How far do they move?
5.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. And... yeah. And these ones will fall back as well, I guess. Oh, I think I've moved them too far, sorry. And then the Sangre Guard are going to jump to here. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, let me just look back here as well for some deep strike action. Oh yeah.
Should be quite nicely.
Yeah, they're protected, but I mean, I guess I could kind of try and kill the group of guys. You won't be able to kill your cannons, but we can kill the guys probably, and then maybe consolidate into the cannons. Sorry. Just sneaking on.
I'm going to come around with a big ban hammer thing in a minute.
They're good, right? 9-inch charge?
Yeah, it's fine. That's how it should be. Whether or not you get 9-inch charge is another thing.
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
They're actually pretty good at Overwatch Orcs because of their exploding 6s.
Okay. End of the movement phase then. Sanguinary Priest will revive a Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
No one saw that coming.
Oh god, yeah.
We'll heal 1 wound off my Librarian. We'll also heal 1 wound off our Centurions.
Okay. Can he do that on 2 units, yeah?
Yes.
Is that because he's
That's because that's that power that's
he's
in there.
still...
I mean, they're still good,
that's
yeah.
bloody ridiculous, even though it's like... You say they nerfed him, but really, that's pretty awesome.
He's still strong, I guess.
He's very strong.
Okay, shooting phase. Oh no, psychic phase, sorry. Psychic phase. My front Librarian here will cast...
Good.
You're going to be able to deny some stuff.
I'm going to be able to deny technically 1 from each. It just depends which one it is. You do.
Okay, I'm going to start by casting Quickening on him.
What's that do?
D3 additional attacks and reroll charges. Passes.
I'll allow it.
For 3 additional attacks this time.
I'll allow it.
Quickening, 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 quickening. Here. And then we're going to try and fly with him. Can we fly? Or we'll just smite those guys right in front of us. Yeah, we'll fly.
Okay.
7.
I'll try and deny that. Should get it. Because of the...
Do you get +2 for all the guys around him as well?
Yeah. It's pretty awesome. What did you get?
7.
7.
You need to roll more to deny.
Yeah. I'm going to re-roll that. I'll just use a thing. I'd rather not have a flying dreadnought on my hands.
Okay.
Oh, it's denied this time.
Okay. Alright, my other Psyker will cast Mighty Heroes on the Librarian Dreadnought,
Okay.
giving him additional toughness. And
Pearls is?
he's going to take Pearls again.
Yeah.
2 this time.
See,
2 this time.
he must be almost dead now. He's got like 1 wound left.
Heal them.
Oh, you healed him last time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Lucky boy.
Alright, so Mighty Heroes is up on this Dreadnought. And we're also going to cast Psychic Fortress as well, obviously. 5. That's a fail.
That is, yeah. It's like your minimum's normally 6.
Yeah, there's one power that goes off on a 5. But
There's a few elder ones that go off really early, like really small, like 4s and stuff.
do I want to try and juggle that? No, I think we'll leave it. Will we leave it? Yeah, I'm wanting to sit on a few CP here actually. Okay. Right, shooting phase then. We'll start with the. Do you know what, may as well just start with the Sanguinary Guard. They're just going to use their bolters in on this squad here.
They can't, they're in combat.
They weren't in combat because
Your leader's sitting there.
no,
Did you not move?
you killed the 2 here. There's 3 over here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. Okay, my
Yeah.
leader's sitting there. Yeah, sure. I was thinking. Sorry, I couldn't see him.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to move him.
No. We'll just shoot his infernal pistol at him then. Reroll 1 dice. Hits. Wounds. -4, so I guess you've just
Is
got.
it 3 wounds?
Toughness 8 on the infernal pistol.
Yes. Well, it's -4, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I don't think I can save. I don't think they have an invulnerable save.
What you said? Well,
They've got a 2. They've got a 2 up.
Alright, well, then they save on a 6.
Oh yeah.
2 plus 4, 6 damage.
Yeah. That's one indeed. Yeah, unless they have a 5 up invulnerable save added to them since I last ever played them, I don't think so though.
Do I have Psychic Mastery? No, I didn't take Psychic Mastery, Adam. I'm trying to start my list with a decent number of CP, so we're not going crazy on relics and warlord traits. Not as crazy as I've been going, I guess.
No, it's just a 2 up.
Okay. They'll both shoot their bolt pistols at this squad here.
Okay.
So bolt pistol from the priest, hitting on 3. I would imagine wounding on 4.
Yep.
No wound. Psyker hits. No wound.
Yep. It's okay.
Alright, the 3 bolt pistols from the Blade Guard veteran.
Into the guys in front of you.
So the guys right in front of them, obviously. 3 hits. 2 wounds. They are -1.
They're
These
-1.
pistols, because they're heavy bolt pistols.
Yeah, so I'll kill 2 guys.
2 guys die.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
We'll shoot 2 flamers at this squad,
Mhm.
1 flamer at this squad. So the flamer at the squad with just the 3 guys is 11 hits. 7, 9, 11. Just roll to wound on 4s. So 5 at -1
Oh, the minus, yeah.
because of Salt Doctrine.
Yeah. So it's. Wait, 5, yeah. How many's there?
3 guys.
Yeah, so what? Yeah,
You're dead.
Yep.
And then the flamers on the other squad over at the other side. 10 shot. Yeah, 10 shots. 4. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 left. Ooh.
Yeah, spicy.
He's never going to pass his test, but he could. Could do it on a 1. We'll see.
Alright, Redemptor's going to shoot everything at your squad here.
Can it see them?
You can see this guy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. It's another 10, is it?
Yeah.
So we'll just put the plasma on low power again. Oh shit, I maybe. Yeah, he's not in range of rerolls. Okay, that was a mistake.
That's alright.
4 hits. rolling on 3s. Yeah, low power, so just 3. Wounding on 2s. Alright, so 3 at -4.
That's 3 dead.
Alright, onslaught cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s.
That was a deployment fail there. I was meant to keep them all
wounding on
behind it.
3s. So 4 more at -1.
That's another 4 dead.
Alright, so that's 7 so far, and then Stormbolter. 2 hits. No whiz.
Okay, so
Alright, so 7 of those guys are dead.
it's fine.
Good luck with your Death Guard game, Steel Rain.
That sounds crazy, playing on an objective with no... playing on a map with no secondaries against Death Guard. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Oh, typical, I would set a guy up wrong.
That always happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. You just need to like look at these a wee bit more. That's alright, they're next to the boss. They won't run.
Yeah, okay, I've got a tough call here because we could kill this squad with the whirlwind, or we could kill that squad with the whirlwind. And I don't think I've got anything else that can shoot. I mean, actually, how many wounds has Gaskell got? He's got over 10, doesn't he?
12.
So I can shoot him then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Librarian will shoot him with his melta gun.
They got a melta gun.
Yes.
Alright.
Hits on 3s.
Yep.
Whirlwind will suppression fire Gaskell. It's like my
Your go-to.
Yeah, I mean it's a rough play, I guess.
in that it makes it difficult for you to charge me, but I mean I can't not let you charge me, right? Or I can't let you charge me
Yeah.
because you'll just do a ton of damage. 7, 8, 9, 10. We need a single hit roll. Hitting on 3s. Yep. You said Gaskell's toughness 7 now?
Fives.
So 5s. 3, alright. 3 saves, no AP.
Failed one.
Take a wound.
Yeah, he's a big thing. He's got lots of 11.
Alright, 11 left.
11.
Okay, charges.
Okay.
Sanguinary Guard will charge your Mega Nogs.
Yeah. Easy.
5 inches. So they come in here. Oh, there's just 2 left. Okay. Blade Guard are going to charge this one lone guy over here.
Yeah, they'll need a 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, they did it.
Did it? Adjust.
Just pop them over for you.
Put them in the cover for me if you can.
Of course.
Cool. And then last but not least, Vanguard. Well, do you know what? Maybe there's one other charge to be made here. Vanguard veterans are going to charge your orcs in the backfield.
I'm wondering if I should overwatch them. I'm not really going to be using the command points for anything else. So, yeah, I'll overwatch them.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of shots coming, maybe? I mean, yeah.
So hold on, you got 1 CP left, is that right?
So this will
Yeah.
put you on 0.
Mm-hmm.
Are they 3 inches of... If they're within 3 inches of that...
Terrain isn't 3 inches. 1 inch. You wouldn't have got to.
Okay.
3 inches.
I thought it was 3 inches of obstacle.
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Well,
If
you can
it's-
change your mind.
if
Let
it
me
was-
just double check.
If it's 3 inches of from obstacles, can you imagine the absolute massive, like, that would literally make that obstacle technically a quarter of the board.
Obscuring, light cover.
Normally when you're up against it, it's the 1 inch to 1 inch thing. Look for defensible. If it is 3 inches, I'm colour me flabbergasted.
Anyone else within 3 inches of an obstacle terrain can either hold steady or set to defend.
I know, that's for me.
That's for you, yeah.
Yeah, and the defensible line is only 1 inch. You can see it there.
Yeah, I mean that is
I mean, technically,
sensible-
so I'm
um,
going to hold. So that puts me up to 5s for shooting then.
Yeah, I mean you can hold steady.
Yep. That gives me a 5 up Overwatch.
I thought that if you were, I can't think where the rule is now, but I thought if you were within 3 inches of a like light cover, what was that rule then? There was a rule where it was like you were in 3 inches of the cover, you got to save.
It might be like very specialised stuff in like codexes or something from 8th. There's no way terrain gives you a 3 inch bubble. That'd just be ridiculously broken. That's why it's 1 inch.
Okay, I think
3 inches you could
I think
hide a
it's saying-
monster in
I
it.
think it's saying dense cover. Models within 3 inches of an obstacle terrain feature with this trait do not suffer the penalty that you would take
Yeah.
-1 to hit. So yeah, I think you're right. I mean you can hold steady.
It's the first time I've ever used it, so that's 5 6s then. Let's get this rolls going. Right, John, here it comes. Not bad. For Orcs, and all those 6s burst as well. So I get another 3 shots. Ooh, there you go. So 4s to wound. There you go. 4. Oh, it's well worth the CP and no AP. What?
Take a wound.
You know what? Actually, that 1 wound makes it worth it. You know.
Where's the chainsaw guy here?
Especially if you don't make the 9 inch charge.
Alright, charge roll. We need an 8. We'll CP it.
Okay. Oh God, worse.
CP into snake eyes. Harsh.
I love that zombie guy pops up for membership. So do I! What's his name? I don't know.
I don't know who the zombie guy is for membership.
Whenever we get a membership thing, a little thing comes up and goes, oh, and the zombie walks across walks across the place.
Okay.
10? Comfortable 10?
Well, 9 because I get
9?
+1.
Oh yeah, 9. Yeah.
Alright, we'll try a third 9 inch charge with Centurions. It is a 9.
Ooh, lovely. I'm okay with that.
And I think that's us.
Okay. I can't interrupt.
And you don't have
so
any CP for interrupting. Okay, that's good. So
That's
something.
probably just work our way across the battlefield.
Yeah. Okay. So let's
Easier to
just.
film as well.
Is that the camera? Yeah. Who was charged? Sanctuary Guard charged these mega knobs.
Yep.
These are mega knobs as well, are
Yep.
they?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Centurions charged those mega knobs, and then we failed elsewhere.
And now you got those as well.
Oh, and the Blade Guard made a
Which
charge.
I would just take that guy off, don't worry.
Okay.
Don't even bother rolling that guy, he's dead. So
Right, so we kill the 3 Blade Guard veterans, kill that 1 Orc.
yeah.
The Sanctuary Guard, I think we're mainly swords here, are we?
Yeah.
3 swords. Alright, so 15 attacks with swords. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and then 5 with axes. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
I love that.
Yeah, me too. It's good. Still got two double 1s. Toughness of those orcs is 5.
So,
So
4s.
3s because. Oh, hold on. 3s on the red dice, 2s on the other colour dice because they're strength 6 plus 1 to wounds. So.
God.
Yeah.
I wish I'd rolled like that at all this game.
These guys are toast. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at -4.
Is it still -4?
Yeah, because they're still on Assault Doctrine. And then it's 5 at -3.
Bloody hell. Well, they can't do that. -4. Oh yeah, they can. How many did you say it was?
11. And how many wounds have they got each?
3.
Right, so 2 fails killed them.
Yeah.
Did the librarian get wings? No, he denied the wings.
I'll never get all this, all these 6s.
Yeah.
Although I did draw.
2, 4, 6. Well, 1's dead, 2's dead, 3's dead, and then.
It doesn't matter. That's
There's only 2 left.
there's only 2 left. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So they'll consolidate, I guess, a tiny bit this way.
So I thought Assault Doctrine was the last doctrine you got.
Yeah, but the priest's using the blood
Oh.
chalice to keep them in Assault Doctrine from turn 1.
Right.
Is
Is that forever then?
Well, you can put 1 unit in each turn, or you can pay 1 CP to put a second unit in.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty much.
Okay, so we'll do these guys here.
Right, so Blade Guard killed that one guy, and then Centurions.
I think they've got something like 4 attacks each on the charge, don't they?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think
Which
it's
is
4
then
attacks
it's
and then
the
5 on
5 for the
Sergeant.
guy.
Assault Centurions 4 yeah 5, so it'll be 8, 13.
Yep.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, hitting on 3s.
Still 3s, yeah? I thought it was -1 to hit.
Not Centurions.
Alright.
Wounding on 2s because they're strength 10 with +1 to wound.
No, they're not actually.
They are strength.
No, they're not strength 10 with +2 wound. They're strength 8 +1 to
No,
wound.
Centurions are strength 10, sorry.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're strength 5 normally.
No, Centurions. Centurions are. That's why I run them, man. Like, once you make the hit rolls, you don't get re-rolls on the hits, right? Because they're core, so that's
Mhm.
they're not core. That's their weakness. But yeah, their siege drills are strength 10.
Oh, right, no, that's what I meant. It's like you're strength 5. Yeah, so you've got to 10. Yeah.
Yeah, and then +1.
+1. Yeah, because I thought they were only strength 4, you see.
So
That's why I said.
wounding on 2s, and these are
Yeah.
at -4 as well.
2s, yeah.
2, 4, 6. Hold on, I'm going to CP one of them as well. So
Okay.
take 7 saves at -4.
Okay, so I don't think I can take the invulnerable save. I think it's only against shooting. Give me a second. Shouldn't make a difference. They're probably all dead because it's me how I roll. What damage are they?
3 each.
Just a base 3, yeah?
That's a flat 3.
God, that's how it rolls, isn't it? I'm trying to look for the guy. The guy. Where would it be? Oh, there it is there. Yeah, it's only range weapons. Right, so I need some 6s here.
Yeah, 7 6s.
1. So they're all dead. That's how it goes. Oops. Take some of your dice. Oh, that's mean. That's they're deadly, man. That's why I tried to kill them early on.
Yeah, the Centurions are.
I was hoping you wouldn't get a
It's a tough
jump off them.
You either go after the Centurions or you go after the Sanguinary Guard. It feels like, and
Yeah.
both need to be killed.
Wah, 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 my guy's dead.
Okay, so that's it.
That's it. You dealt me a big blow there, man, because there's a lot of stuff I can't do now, or at least, well.
Okay, so I'm getting 4 for Relentless Assault because I have a unit in your deployment zone now.
The Dread did not get wings because I denied it. I stopped his
Did I kill
wings.
a character of your call? No. I didn't kill a character, monster, or vehicle
No.
though. So nothing, and I guess I don't. I'm gonna move these guys out of the cover actually,
Okay.
because if they're out of the cover and you charge me, then I can overwatch you because I can see you. But if I move you out, think those guns over there are -4, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So if I stay in the cover, I get a 5 up save against those guns, but then I don't get to overwatch on the charge. That's a really tough call because I could use the 3 inches and move them out,
Mm-hmm.
but then you'll be able to kill them
Shoot
really
you.
easy. Yeah.
Potentially just nuke you.
Then I guess I'm just gonna.
I mean, even where you are, I could just technically just move guys around the side and just shoot your enemies. It's not quite the same.
Yeah.
You've killed my 2 big elite squads anyway, so.
Okay, I think we'll stay in the cover. I'm not sure if it's the right call, but we'll stay in the cover. We can't consolidate into them. I did just check. Those guys are just over 3 inches, so
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to consolidate in. But I mean, we got rid of the mega knobs. They're arguably more scary than what's left there. So yeah, end of the turn then. I think that's all I score. And at the start of your turn, you control 1 as well. Correct?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I got dealt a bit of a blow there, losing the knob squad before its time. But shit happens, guys. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I feel like that could have gone either way actually. Oh, the gimbal's gone off from the life of its own again.
Just hold it. These guys are going back here to deploy.
Oh yeah.
Octarian scumbag.
Okay, cool. Put a thing next to them so we don't forget.
Yeah, I've got this here.
Alright, and by doing that twice you get 4 victory points.
Octarian scumbag.
It's 4 for the first time, isn't it? I think it's 4, 8, 12 now, yes.
Something like that.
I was looking for a gimbal for the future that doesn't go crazy like this one. Engagement range is 1 inch though. Engagement range is 1 inch.
But for consolidation, don't you have to be? It's not into engagement range, isn't consolidation straight into? Because if it was 1 inch, it would be a 4-inch move.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about that, but I don't think I've ever actually done that before. I feel like it's like a heroic intervention, Brian. And like in heroic intervention, you have to make. You don't just have to get into engagement range. The model needs to be within 3. So surely consolidates the same.
You can come into a guy with a power claw if you want to.
No, I'm not going
You
to
know.
anyway. But I'm just actually not sure. We'll check.
Okay, so it's all about movement now. So he's coming there. Gasgul's going to advance, okay? Gasgul's going to advance. An extra 5 inches.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Like, I guess I could have consolidated into engagement range, but I mean, you can. If I'd consolidated into engagement range, you could have. There would be no difference. Like you'd have just been able to fight me. So. I actually don't know what the.
It's a wee bit far range. Just gonna have to do it anyway. Oh yeah, start my turn, yeah.
Oh yeah, give yourself a CP.
Give myself a CP, and also at the end of that turn I still just controlled 1.
No,
Oh.
yeah, that was right.
Why is it not giving me another one?
Because it's just turn 2.
So it is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to consolidate into some other model's engagement range, you can. You're just going to take the hits from them, right?
I'll take it.
Get away from my boys.
No, these boys are the ones that are coming to get you. These nuts. So these guys could just nuke them.
Probably a good idea considering there's not many It feels like we're not really fighting over the side objectives, are we?
Not at the moment. What's he want to do with this guy though? I really just need to see this come up with this guy. God, I forgot to roll the extra attacks on those guys. Fuck.
What extra attacks did they have, like?
Remember, I put Warpath on them. Would have given me extra attacks per knob.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, do you want to take the CP back? How much was it?
It wasn't CP, it was a power.
Oh, the psychic
Yeah,
power.
yeah.
See, that's why I print out the cards and put them on the table now. Like, even these shitty cards that I make, like my own ones,
Yeah.
you know, like, because if I don't put, like, you can download these cards, by the way. I know they're shit, but they do help me remember stuff.
Mm-hmm. I want these guys here. Or do I want them to come up here and do some...
Can you jump them again, yeah?
Oh yeah, I can jump all the time. Best thing for me to do though would be to get out of the 24 inches for this guy.
Oh, yeah, clever.
There you go. Do that. It's a bit of fun. Okay, so, however, these guys are going to move into such a position that if they fail that jump,
They're in a good position.
they're in a
Makes sense.
they're in a shooting position. Because the jump is got the range. Okay, so we'll put the Death Dreads in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect. Mm-hmm. So I can charge that one.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, Andrew always tries to take out the whirlwind, and I think it kind of is important to get rid of.
Yeah. I mean, I technically don't care if he fights last. It's like, you can only take a max of certain wounds, so it doesn't matter if he gets pummeled.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so psychic phase. So what I'll do is I'll smite them
Okay.
because
Because you can, yeah, why not?
it's better, maybe.
Well, I mean, mortal wounds go through their sword
Actually,
shields, so
yeah.
there's one good way to get rid of them, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So. Oh yeah. Fun. Goes up by 1. Does that make it 11? Is it 11? That's the extra one. It is, isn't it? It's 11 and 12 for super smite.
Good question.
It never comes up. I never really use psychics. I'm normally corn.
Yeah, 11 or more.
Ah, cool. So I'll pop that up to 11. So that's D6 wounds, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Can I re-roll this?
No.
Ah, it's damage taken.
Is it damage for mortal wounds? It's not technically a damage roll, it's the number of mortal wounds.
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
It'd be on the CP thing, I'll tell you. Well, it's whether or not mortal wounds are damage.
Well, it specifically says for the command.
That's what I
reroll.
mean, yeah, if it's a command
Command
reroll.
reroll. Charge roll, a saving throw, and either which a psychic test, a wound roll, a damage roll. I don't know if a mortal wound roll is that a damage roll?
That's the...
No, I don't think it's a.
I don't think it
it's
is.
a damage roll.
Anyway. D6. 6.
Ouch.
Oh, goodbye, bunch of guys.
Ouch
So
indeed.
that's 1 gone. Well, had to be him at the front, yeah. Well, hey, that's okay. That's the best smite I've ever taken. serves you right for coming in our face. And we'll cast a jump as well on them.
Okay.
Yep. Well, that's a pearls though.
That's the pearls.
Yep. You'll take it. Take the pearls. 3. Ouch. Yeah, use this little thing. So da jump, da jump, da jump, da jump.
I think you might only take pearls on natural roll. Let me check for you.
Oh, is pearls a natural rule?
Yeah.
No, it says here that you can pearls on.
Can you?
Yeah, it does. I remember it because I did it last time. The guy can naturally pearl himself.
It says that if a double 1 or a double 6 is rolled, pearls is suffered, so it's not a double 6 you roll.
Yeah, no, it says here if the result of the test is 12, the
Or
model
more.
immediately makes up pearls.
Alright, so you do take the pearls.
So yeah, do take the pearls. I knew I was going to take the pearls. It's okay.
Okay.
But at least I got the squad up. So where I want to put it now though is the tough thing. I need to get. I almost want to just go back in there and.
Finish the gold guys, it's probably not a bad idea. They do a lot of work. Question though is, will you finish them? Because if you don't finish them, then it's a waste of your time, you know?
Yeah. It's not even so much of a finish them ones, to be fair. It's I want to kill your war boss, your leader. Because I've got assassinate.
Oh yeah, that's
So I really want to kind of kill him. I could just actually just go for him. And
yeah,
force.
the way you kill him is weight of fire, so yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Because if I do anything else, those guys come for me regardless. You know, I need to watch out for them there. That's okay. These guys aren't quite as good as the other ones.
No.
But they still knock out a lot of attacks. The other thing is I could just kill them and force you to come get me. Know what I mean?
Remember, they have a 12-inch, you can't come in with a 12
Yeah, that's
of them.
fine. I'll go for them. That's probably the best way to do it. To be fair.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I've done my. That's all that. So it's all down to shooting now.
Okay. Shoot away.
So. I think. Well, first of all, these guys will just shoot them.
Okay.
So it's a lot of shots.
Oh, so just shoot as they've got. So 2 assault. Assault 2, strength 4, no AP, something like that?
Yeah, and then 1
Okay.
extra. So all the 6s. We garner another couple of hits, so another 4 hits.
Okay.
Well, another 4 chances to hit, should I say.
Yeah.
We've got 4 to wound.
Sure.
Not bad. There we go. So that's 6 saves.
No AP, right?
No AP.
2s. All saves.
Well, just going to have to hit you over the head then. Okay, so this here is going to fire. Well, it's going to fire at them.
Okay.
First one. So D3 shots. 1 hits with an extra 1. So 1 hit. What toughness are you? 5, yeah?
Yeah. 4, sorry.
4. There you go.
So
So -4.
So 4 plus invulnerable save. Fails. Damage.
D6 damage. 6.
Right, one's dead.
One's dead. So next one, D3 shots. 1. It's always 1. And it fails.
Yep.
And the last one, 1 shot. Fails.
Right.
Bloody hell! Ridiculous. Well, killed one of them. It's alright. That's all we care about, isn't it, guys?
Killing my gold guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this guy here is going to shoot them.
Okay.
So he has 12 shots.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah, he's got the golden gun of awesomeness. So I believe I'm just going to read up on it. I think it's just puts me up to 12 shots, and I think it's just a regular gun. If that makes
it's a
sense.
shooter or something.
Yeah, I think it's just a extra good shooter. Yep. Okay. Oh no, it's -1 as well. That's okay. So he's going to fire.
Okay. Hitting on 5, is it?
Oh yeah.
And you bursting 6s again.
Alright, extra 1. Toughness what?
4.
4s. 2.
2 plus saves then.
Yeah.
How much damage? Doesn't matter.
Just 1. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the interesting thing about those guys is there's just not enough shots that come off them.
Yeah.
Sorry, or for me, is my dice rolls are just shite. I'll go fire next. Go fire the Buzzbomber, the big orc midjigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to range him though. Let's see what we can fire at. Yeah, so he's going to fire his 2 flamey things at your guy.
Librarian? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's going to fire the big rocket.
This is the squad that's got the one next to it, sorry.
Yeah.
So probably that guy over there would have been the guy that was up front,
So
sorry.
he'll fire at them.
Okay.
So I'll just bring up his stats just to make sure I'm getting this alright. Because he's
Now, what is he, a death dread?
Mega Dread.
Mega dread, okay. Let's see, Mega dread against librarian.
Okay, so yeah, it's assault d6 for those ones. So 2 assault d6s,
Yeah.
auto hits. So 5, 6, 7.
Strength.
Just strength 5.
So 5 to wound.
Yep. 3.
Minus.
No minuses.
3 pluses. It's 5.
Yeah. Of course, I didn't expect any less. So the other one is heavy d6 against the
squad, yeah.
squad.
It's not blast, is it? Or
Yes,
doesn't matter.
it's but it wouldn't make a difference. So 3.
1 hit.
1 hit. Nope, just 1 hit. And it'll be wounding on what toughness are you?
Toughness 8.
Toughness. They're not toughness 8.
Oh, sorry, no, toughness 5 on them. Sorry,
Okay,
so
they're strength 8, so it's 3s.
3s, yeah. It's the librarian.
Oh, God. Of all the things, everything just fails. Okay.
I think he could have auto detonated it, but he didn't, Doctor.
You could have.
I should have. In retrospect, I should have just flown it across, dropped his bombs, and then auto detonated it and just killed everybody. But
Yeah, because
I thought I might have. Things might have taken a different turn, but it didn't. I should have just one shotted it across the board like a nutter, an 155 point nutter. Okay, so Gasgol is going to shoot.
The same weakened squad? Or
Yeah, the same weakened Scott with his weapon.
I think it was heavy or assault 12, strength 5 minus 1.
Yes, it
like
is.
that.
Yep. Same weakened little squad. Sweet. And that's another. Another 3 shots.
3 shots.
Nope.
Alright.
Force.
Force saves? Minus 1, is it?
Yeah, minus 1.
Alright, so force. 2 go through.
It's 1 dead. Oh, actually, don't take it.
It is 1 dead.
Sweet. It's all we ever wanted. All we ever needed. Okay.
Cool.
These guys here are just going to go apeshit, fire into your golden boys.
This is Sangry Archer.
Yeah. Actually.
Thanks, Anthony. I mean, it's a close game right now. It's pretty close, actually. Low scoring game as well.
Tape measure.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sorry, I got it. Just wanted to see actually if there was something. Yeah. Nah, they'll just shoot. The golden boys are more dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So. 20. that brilliant. 2 extras.
6 hits then.
6 hits.
We're going to go in 4s, is it?
Yep. 1.
Safe.
Yeah. That was a rubbish roll. Let's see. Death threats.
Okay.
So, fire the scorcher into him
Okay.
from that one. It's D6 shots.
What other guns has he got, or is it that?
He's only got 1 gun.
Okay.
He's got all killy mode, just about. 6 shots.
Cool.
I think those are better than the other ones. I think they're strength 6.
Plus B5 to wound there.
I'll just check. No, strength 5.
Okay.
So,
5 to wound. 2.
2.
Minus.
Minus 1.
4s. 1 goes through, how much damage?
Just 1 damage.
Feel okay? He takes a wound.
He's
Got
taken a couple of wounds, hasn't he?
No, is this the one you were shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he doesn't take
Oh,
damage.
really? Oh. He's about to. I fired the 2 big shooters at that weakened squad of metal guys.
Okay. Oh, hey Brent. See the other night when you asked for a picture of the dreadnought and then I forgot and went to sleep? I put it on the Facebook group. I can post it again if you didn't see it.
2 hits.
That'll be 1 more.
1 wound, yep.
Minus.
Just minus nothing.
No.
Big
1
stuff.
damage?
Yep.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, feel no pain.
Yeah.
I'll roll that.
Shaky. Into the abyss.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
You're looking at his butt now. Do you know what? We can move the camera and you can see the dreadnought.
yeah,
He's about to get charged, so he's not going to be alive for so long anymore.
not really.
I feel like.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some assaults here. Okay,
Yeah, I imagine you were going to assault me.
so what we'll
Who's
do?
assaulting what?
He will assault them. Okay.
Sure.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even think you have to roll, but go for it.
It's more just for certain other reasons of movement. Okay, that's fine. The other guy, the big guy there, he's going to assault them as well. That's fine. So he's going here. And the big guy is going to assault them as well, because they're against the wall. So he's
Okay.
going to do that. Yep. The fact that things have to come in through their arse. Oh, fuck off. There we go. And I've just broken him. It's all the train. Let's get the glue out. There we go. It's fine. Gazgul. Right, I'm just going to put a dice next to him. I just want to see how far he can get in, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So he can go right up into here. And tag.
Those guys? Yeah. Well, you need to roll your charge, I suppose.
2 seconds. Here we
Should
go.
Should I Overwatch? No, there's no point. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you happy with him?
Yeah, so he's tagged him, them, and the 2 characters.
Sure. Yeah.
These guys here going for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in. A lot of charges here. The one place people seem to really disagree is on the metal circle shield on its back. Some paint it base colour, some paint it metal. I painted it metal. I painted it metal and put bronze in the middle of it. I don't know if you saw that.
Okay, so next one. These guys here are going to go after your
my
lead,
captain, yeah.
your captain, my captain.
The Blood Angels commander chilling out on his bike for 2 turns. What'd you get?
Failed, so it's a 6.
Do you not get to reroll it?
I get to reroll it naturally. Yeah. 5,
So
6,
9.
7, 8, 9. You've done it.
Needed. Is this going to be a turn where you make all your charges, Brett?
Aye, looks like it.
That's always your nemesis.
Yeah.
I remember that game you had against me when it was Corn and you failed every single charge like the whole game and it was such a rough game for you. But I mean, if you fail all your charges with the melee army, I've been there, done that, you know.
Okay, so
I didn't realise you were wearing your Orc t-shirt tonight either. Ah!
I know it's an oldie. It's fun. Right. Okay. Over here. Over here, what we'll do is he can go for. Well, first of all, he's going to go up here to tag both of them. Okay.
Okay.
Or just one of them. Just one of them.
Who's he tagging then?
Your librarian one.
Okay.
He makes it.
Yeah, he makes it.
Wow. And this one here's going after your
The whirlwind.
whirlwind. So failed it. However, done it.
Okay. Yeah, make all your charges.
You know, that's one of the first times I've done it in a long time, is made all the charges. Okay, so you've got enough CP to interrupt at some point.
Yeah. And Gazgul doesn't get to fight until I get to choose.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all.
Okay.
So my main thing here, what kind of weapon's that?
Well, he does the Force Halberd, he gets 1 attack with that, and he gets to use his fist for the rest of his attacks.
How strong is his fist?
His fist is like double the strength, so strength 12.
Okay, so I'll take. Actually, this guy here is probably way better to fight those guys underneath there with their stupid power 3 bloody. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to be the first one. And then I'll just let you pick after that, because I no doubt you'll be.
Yeah, I'm interrupting for sure, and I've got another stratagem I'm probably going to play as well. So
Yeah, that's fine.
So it'll be a big turn, close combat at the end of turn 2. Red, Blood Angels versus Orcs. How many combats have we got going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combats. Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's the best one to go for.
Alright.
Same against them. Right.
Big
So
Dreadnought going against the Centurions. Sure, let's do it.
let's do it. Uh, 5 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting all 3s.
Sure. You got exploding 6s still.
Yep.
Okay, do it.
Okay, so I failed 1. 2's to wound.
You over strength 10, right?
Strength 7 times 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2
14. So 2's. Yep.
minus.
They're all -3.
Alright.
So
5s.
5.
3 go through, how much
Okay,
damage?
that's 3 plus D3 each. So they're all dead.
So that kills all 3 Centurions, yeah.
Feels like vindication. And with this consolidation, we'll just. Oh, it's a stupid fucking arm. We'll just try and move a wee bit.
Okay. I'm going to pay 2 CP to interrupt then.
Yeah, of course. I knew it was coming.
My Librarian Dreadnought here is going
Uh-huh.
to attack your dread that charged me.
Yep.
Okay, so Librarian Dreadnought gets 4 attacks, +1 from his fisting.
Is you mean his
Sword thing,
sword,
yeah.
his spear.
So that's 4, 5, 6 because you charged me,
Mm-hmm.
7 for Might of Heroes.
Yep.
10 because of quickening.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 red dice on the Force Halberd on the other coloured dice. Hitting on 3s.
Okay. Yeah, that's alright.
That's harsh. Toughness.
Is 7. So
Toughness is 7. I'm strength
12 probably.
12 plus 1 from my psychic power is 13, and then plus 1 from wounding. So wounding on 2s. So 3 go through.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 go through. That's a poor roll from him.
Yeah.
Can you save?
I don't think I've got a 3 up save. Yeah, I should be able to save on
Save.
6s.
Yeah, you'll save on 6s.
So 2 go through.
6 damage.
Okay.
How many health has he got?
He's got another couple of wounds left.
Does he get profiled at all now?
Which is beautiful.
Oh, that was poor.
Okay, so it doesn't matter who I go next, does it?
Well,
No.
you can't go with Glasgow yet.
Yeah, I'm just expecting Gazgo at the end. So, but I might as well just work my way along, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or have you got any kind of weird CP that's coming into play?
I have 1 CP, but I'm going to. I may as well tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it'll affect what I'm doing next.
I'm going to angel sacrifice one of my characters, which forces Gaskell to use all his attacks on a single character.
All right, okay.
So
On a character, yeah. So he could put it onto the dreadnought or anything.
I get to choose.
No, but what I mean is like it puts all
use
my
the
attacks?
stratagem in the fight phase. Select one Blood Angel's character from your army until the end of the phase. Each time an enemy unit is selected to fight, if that model is within engagement range of that character unit, when your opponent is selecting attacks, those attacks can only target that character. So basically, all Gaskell's attacks need to go on
To a character.
to a character.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
But the one I choose.
Yeah, and it's just going to kill
So I'll
him.
choose the weakest character once you've fought with everything else.
Oh, definitely. Right, okay, so the dreadnought, he might as well just go with him, okay? So.
I really want to kill that dreadnought.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so Dreadclaw. You can make an additional attack with each claw plus equipped with. So it's 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 attacks, and he's also got a Dread Saw, which is different.
Okay.
So I'll roll the Dread Saw separately.
Okay.
AKA different colour dice.
Sure.
Yes, 4 attacks with the
Yeah.
thing and 1 with the other one.
Uh huh. What you hitting on 3s? Did
Yep.
you get profiled? No.
No,
Okay. Nice.
just like you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, and also, sorry, he's right next to Gaz, so Gaz is going to be giving him bonuses as well all over the place. So let's make sure I get that right. Because I think some of his bonuses are only infantry and stuff, yeah. Okay. It's just infantry that he gains a thing for.
Okay.
However, I can reroll hits of 1. I can get any.
You did. I've got one there.
I've got 1, so I can reroll that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Does he hit on 3s? Does he? Yeah.
yeah.
3s. Okay.
So the. So these are strength 10,
Okay. So 3s.
and the other one's strength 9.
Oh, all 3s.
Yes, it's just they do different damage, I think. Okay.
Alright, 2 normal ones go through. What's the AP?
Let me just see. It's how many damage have you got? How much wounds have you got left?
8 and a 6 plus feel no pain.
Okay, so you've got 8 swords. If you fail all of them, it's -3 for all of them.
Mm-hmm. And how much damage?
That's 2 for the bottom one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could kill you. However, I might spend that 1 CP there to reroll one of those failed ones, which is this one here.
Okay.
No. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's
2 at -3.
yeah, 2 -3.
Alright, 6s. Nothing. How much damage?
2 damage apiece.
Alright, 6 feel no pains. Yeah, I think that was a good call to.
Yeah,
It was the right call to try it.
yeah. I could have just plopped you.
Yeah, so both dreadnoughts are pretty fucked now.
Okay. We'll just do that dreadnought over there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got 4 attacks.
Yeah.
He's got 3.
Yeah.
3 stone. 3 stone. There you go.
All wounded.
Yep.
And these are what, 3 damage each?
Yeah.
Ouch. 6 damage. All wounded, it's got 5 left.
6 damage, baby.
Okay, and you've got
These guys here.
these guys against the captain.
Yeah, my captain. So they're just going to squeeze around you a wee bit.
Sure.
They're in the terrain.
Yeah.
It's just so I can max my attacks there. And also get within 6 of him, so I get loads more attacks.
Okay.
In fact, I think I might even get +2 attacks. Let's see. Let's just make sure, okay? Plus, reroll hits a 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game.
+1 attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's only an extra 1 for Gaskell himself. Okay, so each of those orcs there is now totaling 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. I'll do the knob separately, okay? Because he's got different weapons and he's got more attacks.
Okay.
I'll do this guy's first. So hitting on 3s. Sorry, 4s. What am I saying? Where is it? Well, Death Dreads are 3.
Those aren't death dreads.
Yeah, but they're just orcs. Orcs are the same.
Really? Yeah, I think they might be 3s and 5s, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is it 3s rerolling 1s?
Give me a second. I can't find the bloody orcs here. Yeah, it's 3s. Yeah, 3s reroll 1s,
Okay.
and 6s explode. Well, weirdly, only 2 6s, but a lot of 1s to reroll.
May as well just take out the 2 things.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
And an extra 2 rerolls wouldn't burst, would they? Oh no, yeah, they would. Yeah. It's the ones that are caused from them that don't. So there we go. Right. Okay.
Got the strength 4.
Yeah.
So 5 to win.
Okay. So that's 6.
That's minus.
No minuses.
Oh, no minuses?
No.
2 plus. 1 fail. 5 plus feel no pain. Takes a minute.
And then the knob, he's going to fight. So he's got 4 attacks. Sorry, he's got 5 attacks. Plus an extra 2. He's slightly better.
I think he's still going to be 5s to wound, I imagine. Unless
He's got a big chopper.
Unless he's strength 6.
Yeah. Well, he's strength 5 normally.
Oh, he might be.
So he's strength 5, and then his plus 2 strength.
Okay.
So strength 7. It's
Oh.
2 damage. It's minus 1 AP.
So 3s.
So 3s. So 4.
Minus 1, you said.
Yeah.
3s.
Yep.
You're fine.
I knew it would be. The guy's bloody unkillable. And now over here.
Yep.
It's almost the same, I guess. Again.
I guess they don't get the reroll 1s or the bonus. What does Gaskell give them? Bonus plus 1 attack and also
Yeah.
reroll 1s.
Okay. But their boss is the same as that one over there.
Alright, let's see how these Vanguard veterans do.
Okay.
How can they do the board? Be nice if they could survive.
This is just the normal boys. So 4s. 5. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 5.
Any AP?
No AP.
Twos. We're surviving.
So and then. Threes to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 3 -1s.
And these are 2 damage each, I think.
Yeah.
3. Come on.
Well, you did it as well.
Vanguard veteran staying alive.
Hello there.
Okay, so now what happens is I get to pick 1 unit to fight. Is that correct? And then you can pick Glasgow. But it doesn't really make any difference because I can, it's not like there's more fights to go on. Oh, shit. So I think, and it doesn't even matter against Glasgow because
The wounds taken thing.
because I'm gonna direct all your attacks at one character. So I should attack with the character that I'm gonna direct all your wounds against.
Yep.
So we'll attack you with my librarian with the force sword.
Okay.
So librarian just has 3 attacks, so 4 because he was charged.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Wounding on 4. Makes a wound. So it's 1 at -3.
Okay, so 4 up.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, now I'll pay my 1 CP to Angel Sacrifice
Okay.
that guy.
Did you not have 1 CP?
Yeah, I should have 0 left.
I was
I
gonna
don't think
say.
I took 2 off last time.
Okay, so Gazgul's going to fight you, okay?
Yep.
So, 8 attacks. Get no twos.
I think we should just take this librarian off, but okay.
Big 1s.
Oh, you still get your own reroll as well.
Yeah. 2s.
And they're minus what?
5.
Minus. Yeah, he's got. How much damage each?
Probably 3 or 4.
I'm not going to make 18 feel no pains with him, he's dead.
Yeah, they're -5 and 5 AP. Sorry, just -5. And 4 damage.
4 damage, yeah, okay, I'm not going to make 20 feel no pains, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so then I can choose at will now where to fight, because you have nothing else that can fight. We'll go with the Vanguard veterans.
Yeah.
4 on the sergeant and 4 on the one with lightning claws. Is that right? Yeah, because the lightning claws gets an additional attack. Alright, red is the sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
3s to hit. And the reds will be wounding on 2s, the lightning claws will wound on 3s, but you can roll lightning claws. It doesn't matter. So you've got 2 at -3, and you've got 3 at -2. There we go. Okay, that's not so bad. I like Vanguard veterans a lot, you know that?
Yeah.
This big dreadnought will attack Gaskell.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 5 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s because it's like strength 14 plus 1 to wound.
Yes.
So 2
2s
at -3.
4s. That's fine.
-3?
Yeah, it's 4 upsides. But
You just
no, it's fine. Sorry, I mean it's fine that he lost them.
Oh right, so he's going to take, it's going to be 3 plus 3 plus. So he would take 10, so he would need to go down, he was already lost 1.
1.
So I guess if he lost 1 he'd be down to
5.
7.
Oh yeah, sorry, he's taking 5. Yeah.
So there's absolutely no point in me attacking you with the priest
Nope.
and these eradicators because we can't do any more damage, right?
All you can do is maybe roadblock me.
Yeah.
Now your boss, your leader.
Yeah, okay, so he'll attack you back, 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 hits, wounding on 2s, rerolling 1. Okay, so 3 of those orcs die.
Yeah, 3 are dead.
And the whirlwind will attack you back.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what a profiled whirlwind gets.
Probably 3. Well, how many wounds has he got
He's
left?
5, so he's
Yeah.
in the middle bracket, so he gets
D3.
D3.
Yeah.
So 2 attacks, hitting on
6s.
Yes.
All right.
Nothing. An extra attack because you was charged. No.
Really.
I think that's the end of your turn, right?
Yep.
Alright, so you got 3 for assassinate, because you killed my character.
So I'll take some morals there.
Oh yeah.
They're fine.
Who you taking on?
And I think they lose 1.
Or take D3 more.
Or take D3. I'd rather take D3.
Can you hold on? You can only do that if the boss is close, though, can you?
Well, no, yeah, Gaskell's right there.
Oh,
Actually, they probably passed then. just out of 2 seconds. So just check.
Sure.
Yeah, it says D3. Mortal wounds. So 2, which is actually better than what they would have got. So that's fine.
Okay. And just go
God,
ahead.
Orcs are so durable. I can't wait until they're toughness 5. Okay, so
Didn't do scrambles again.
I got my engage.
You did. Yeah.
In fact, I got all of the
Okay.
engage. I think. Yep, that would
Okay,
be
so 3
half.
points.
Is it only 3 for all 4?
Yes.
Damn it! I thought it was more.
Alright, end of your turn then.
Next battle round.
Could have been really bad for my.
Again, this battle round 1. At the start of the turn, I control 2. Oh, and I would have got 1
For not failing a leadership test at the end of that previous turn, because over the moment I don't have a unit in the middle anymore, so I don't get 2 from that.
Oh yeah, yeah, they would move fine as well.
Okay, so movement phase turn 3 then.
And we need to kill Glasgow, for sure, I guess.
Yeah.
And that might be more difficult than we'd hoped, I guess. These guys are going to move 6 this way. So they're all 6 away from that board quadrant, essentially.
Yeah.
So we can do our scramblers here. So let me throw a flag down there for scramblers. Where are we going with the Samurai Guard? I think these guys are going to come out. These need lines of sight to shoot, correct?
Yes. So you can properly hide from them.
Yeah, so we're going to hide round here and hold this objective. We probably have to advance that one, but you know,
Doesn't make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bloody roll it for you.
I'll need the 1 inch from
Boom.
There you go.
Done.
Okay, so they're going to advance round there.
James, the Sandguard weren't even in close combat, so I mean, you wanted to use a CP for everything else.
Yeah, I wanted to use the CP for the Samurai Guard too. Sorry, for the Angel Sacrifice against Gazco.
Which was actually probably the best thing it could have done.
Yeah.
You want to pay it again? Sorry, get your CP in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. For this turn.
Okay, so Roland's going to fall back. Hey, go on, how you doing?
Just in the pool room now, in case you want me.
Okay, sure. It's pretty close actually.
John's currently winning.
I'm
going to try my best, babes.
22 then.
Yeah, but I mean, it's my turn, so I've got the advantage. Oh yeah, and we don't have suppression fire up at the moment either. So, and we lose our psychic powers, and we've lost Mighty Heroes, which is a little bit just annoying because this camera's going to run out of battery soon. All right, so I guess we're on the big camera, I guess.
I can do that. I can connect mine.
All right, cool.
I mean, you can still look at things on my phone. You see.
Alright, so Whirlwind fell back. Those guys moved over to do my scramblers, and I guess that's going to give me the 4 points for scrambler, or retrieve the Serbo Skulls is now what it's called. So we're going to do that. over here, I'm going to leave this librarian in combat. I'm not sure if it's the smartest thing, but we are going to leave him in combat. For now, anyway. Is he out of range of your weird boy? Yes.
You should be.
Because you moved back, didn't you?
Yeah, I made sure I moved them out.
I've got two calls here. Either leave the librarian dread in combat and shoot everything into him, which is a potential option, or we fall back and hopefully let the eradicators deal with him. So I think we're going to do that. These eradicators are going to feels like the whole game I've just been following eradicators back, but yeah, do you know what? They'll fall back this way. Will they? If they fall back that way, your dreadnought will likely come pummel them.
There you go. I'll set it up.
Can I get line of sight on that other dread? Not really. So maybe a charge over here is going to be the best thing.
Why can't I change it to the middle one? Every time I press it, it's going to do it.
Sometimes you just need to flip it.
That's all I'm getting. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Oh. Flickery, flickery, flickery!
Okay, so I think I'm going to. I mean, my cat. How many orcs is left here? 5 or more?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so my captain's going to kill those orcs. That's not a problem.
You're easy.
I mean, I can join him with the charge and 100% kill him with the sanguinary dart. What is my? I need Oath of Moment points though. I need to get something into the middle of the board. Yeah, okay. These eradicators aren't going to move, I guess. These ones here are going to move though. Oh shit. And they're just going to fall back.
Okay.
5 inches this way. My priest is also going to fall back to here. And this dreadnought. No, the priest isn't going to fall back. Screw it. Priest will stay in combat with Glasgow. Oh, do you know what? The priest will fall back and we'll use the sanguinary guard to charge Glasgow. It's fine. Alright, so priest is going to go here. He's going to fall back a tiny bit more. And this dreadnought is going to fall back as well. 8 inches. Sort of, he's going to come around towards this objective. I don't think he can reach it, but we'll get there next turn. Yeah. Okay, he's going to shoot. They'll shoot up there. Psychic phase then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to smite your dreadnought here.
Okay.
Nope, with 5 I'm not. How many wounds has it got left?
3.
3. Okay, that's annoying, but I guess we'll take it. I'm going to hang on to that CP because I think it's important.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, was he in combat with him as well?
No.
No, okay. Because if he was, no fallback. You know, you wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I purposely didn't go for him.
Okay. Alright, he's going to cast. I think Quickening can only be cast on yourself. Yes. We're going to cast Wings. Actually, would Wings. Would it count as a fallback? Because technically I haven't fallen back. Someone in the chat, tell me, can you Wings out of combat?
I assume if you fly out of combat, it counts as a fallback regardless. Does it?
Fallback happens in the movement phase. So like.
But this counts as a movement phase, doesn't it? I'm just looking at it as a sort of logical thing.
Okay, yeah, so we can't do that. Alright,
well, you actually can't do it, or
it says maybe they changed the wording on this recently, or maybe it's always been like that.
Oh, you can't do it in engagement range or something.
They did change it a bit in 9th edition. It says you can make a normal move or fall back as if it were a movement phase.
Ah, right. Okay.
Don't know how that really helps. I mean, I guess it just gives you the 12-inch move. Tony, thank you. Okay, so I guess he's going to just cast Quickening to give himself bonus attacks. 6, that's a pass. So
D3.
3 bonus attacks.
Not bad.
Hit there.
God, this die and coke stuff just gives me the burps.
Quickening. Okay. Shooting phase then. Squad of Eradicators that didn't move or fall back are going to shoot everything at Gaskell.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
That was our core, yeah?
Yeah, 6 hits. Toughness 8. So
Stress 7, so yeah.
So 5 at -4.
And then Gaskell, let's choose it. It is 4 ups.
One goes
Failed
through.
1. So it's 2, 1, 4. That's him, maxed out.
Yeah, he takes maximum 4 damage again. So he's got 3 left. That's what we needed actually. This Librarian Dreadnought will shoot his Meltagun at this. 3 hits. Toughness 8. Strength 8.
7.
So it's a wound.
Yep. You can't save that.
Half range Meltagun, so it's 2 plus 7
He's
damage.
dead regardless. It doesn't explode. No.
Okay.
So he's gone.
Yeah. Shooting in combat is still free.
Oh yeah, if you've got like the ballistic skill of a Space Marine, definitely.
So they fell back, they can't
Yeah.
do anything. He fell back, he can't do anything. We did kill a vehicle now, so we're going to get 1 at the end of the turn for Oath at the moment. My captain over here will shoot his Infernal Pistol into your squad. Misses, will reroll 1. Hits. Misses, doesn't wound, will reroll that. Wounds.
That's 1 dead.
Yes, 1 more dead.
1 dead. Orc.
It's amazing how often you miss with Infernal Pistols and fail to wound. That reroll 1 hit, 1 wound each turn is so
Yeah, it's
strong.
pretty nasty, yeah.
Captain,
He's got a
Vanguard,
pistol, yeah.
he's got an Infernal Pistol.
Oh, lovely.
Hits, wounds, vaporizes another orc.
Easy.
Right, there's no point them shooting. They can't see anything. He fell back, so I guess this is going to be a very short turn. We're just going to have charges then.
Okay.
And it's going to be the Sanguinary Guard charging Gaskell.
Okay.
So
They'll definitely make it. But how far do they make it as?
7.
7.
Right, so they can all get in.
Yep.
And my Librarian will charge Gaskell now as well, because he's not in combat anymore.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we'll start with charging units.
Yeah.
And you can interrupt, but
I can't. Gone to sleepy.
so we'll go with the library units. Turn 3 now, so
Mhm.
it's 4 attacks, 5 attacks, 6 attacks,
Yeah.
7 from the fist.
I'll be lucky if Gasco gets through this.
3 more from the. So hitting on 3s. We had a really bad roll last time. Had an average roll again this time. Glasgow sprint toughness
Toughness
7,
7.
so it's 2s to win with everything. So you need 4 saves at -4,
Okay.
and then you need to take that save on a separate dice because it's more damage.
Okay. Right. So the 4.
Yeah.
So
So 6 damage.
he's dead.
So he's dead.
Yeah.
Right. Sanguinary Guard weren't really needed, but okay.
It's okay.
Alright, good. Gaskell's gone. Maybe we should have taken Assassinate after all, but never mind. And we'll consolidate these guys into this cover here. 'Cause
They can't.
They can activate because they charged.
Yeah, but they never fought, so they don't
that's
get to
okay.
activate.
Yeah, they do.
Are you sure?
100%. If they didn't charge, they couldn't activate. Because they charged.
Yeah, but they never got to activate because I died before they.
Exactly. So I'm activating them now to move this.
No, but you can't because I'm not there.
No, it doesn't matter.
I've been nailed with this one before, John.
Doesn't matter.
Like, I've seen Karna Betrayer being unable to activate because he's not killed anything.
If he didn't charge, correct.
Yeah, but he's not actually activated. You never activate them.
So that I can activate them now because.
No, but you
I
can't
charged.
activate them because there's nothing to kill.
But it doesn't matter. So I get to because
Sure it does, because how do you activate to kill something if it's not there?
Someone will tell you that I'm correct in chat in 2 seconds.
What? How did I do that? Because I've been nailed with that before. You can't activate if there's none to die. None to be killed. Like your dread thing? Sure. They got into combat but they never got to fight, so they can't follow the steps on to activate.
You can activate piling and consolidation. Yes, you can do this.
I don't believe you guys in the chat because you're all Blood Angels players.
Hold on.
I want to see it because how do you activate if you can't kill anything? How can you get to the point where you have to go through the steps? There's steps. There's little steps you go through.
Declare the charge. Yeah, we've made the charge. Heroic intervention.
Yeah.
Performing heroic intervention. Fight phase.
Yep.
Charging units fight first. Start with your opponent. When a unit fights, it piles in, then makes a close combat attack, then it consolidates. If one player has no units left to fight with, their opponent then fights with the remaining units one at a time. Once all units have fought, move to the morale phase.
There's nothing. I don't
When
have
you select a
anything
unit
to
to fight, it first piles in, and the models in the unit make close combat attacks, and then the unit consolidates.
Yeah, so you can't activate them. You believe it's changed. We're reading the new this is the new rules as of this week.
You still get to activate now. Yeah, I believe you still get to activate. This is how me and Andrew have always. I mean, that's how it's supposed. You
Honestly, I can guarantee I've been absolutely nailed with Karna Betrayer and stuff, not being able to advance into cover and stuff because they never fought.
Well, then you need to see the tournament organizer because I
Yeah.
think it's.
Well, no, it's you guys.
Well, it wasn't me.
But it's what I mean is you never like the steps. You've got to follow the steps. If you never got to fight, then why do you get to consolidate? That's what I mean. Like you hear that, guys. It started at the beginning of 9th, but no one can show me.
It just says that you can make a pile in, move 3 inches towards the closest enemy.
I think you're allowed to pile in still.
But that I mean, in the rules, it's not called an activate; it's called a pile in.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what's
So you get to
confusing
you get to pile in.
I think you get to pile in, and then you can actually consolidate as well. I mean, I'm happy to do just one, but I'm pretty sure the rules.
I'm pretty sure you can still pile in even if there's nobody left to be killed, because that's part of the. It's the step before fighting is piling, so you can get to do that. But then.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying when I activate, right? So I'm piling to there, but I'm not going to consolidate any further. But I actually think that you can actually.
Okay.
You can get a free 6-inch move if you charge a unit with 2 units and the one guy's kill them, the other guys can just go forward 6 inches. Like that is valid.
Pretty sure it's not, but I'll agree to disagree.
Well, if you did that against me, I would say that's valid, honestly.
Yeah,
Because
because
I've played against Andrew so many times, and that's how
he
he
does
does it. Yeah.
It might be. I might be completely wrong, but the way I see it is there's steps, and if you don't complete one step, you automatically stop.
See, I kind of
That's
thought
why
that,
you.
but-
That's why you can do the 3-inch consolidate, even if you've killed anything. So you get your 3-inch or whatever inches you're allowed,
Mhm.
but you can't consolidate because you never actually killed anything. That's how I read it. So
I think winning then.
we'll look up at the end. We'll see.
Just put a message in the chat to Andrew, and I'm sure he'll say that that's.
I'll ask Gav.
Okay, so they fought. I guess
It's me next.
you now get to choose any of the non-charging stuff, so you can fight there first.
No,
or you can fight
I
here first.
need to kill that guy somehow.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to do it. Oh, I've got 4 guys. Poor little guys.
It's in the core rules. Yeah, it must be in the core rules because it's not in the Grand Tournament book.
Is it in the
Yeah, so
You've got the core rules sitting there, John. Have a wee look for some
No,
common
I
dice.
don't have the core rules. That's the Blood Angels and Space Marine Codex.
Over there. Oh, the big core book. The big red one.
Giant book.
Okay,
Someone
so
finally bought the core book to the office. Yay.
I think it's Ked's spare one, you know?
Okay, good. Let's get this down right and for all.
Yeah. Surely the tournament rules. Oh, like, and now it's the FAQ. So.
Oh, it's in the FAQ. Okay,
So
so
that's
then that's probably why you're wrong. So Tony, tell us in the FAQ. Am I right? You can if you charged, only if you charged. If you didn't charge, you can't activate, right? So if you charged, someone else killed your charge target, you can move 3 inches from your piling.
Yeah.
Then you can move another 3 inches from
It's
consolidate.
the consolidate thing I'm not sure about.
Sure. All right.
That would give people a massive swing, you know?
You're attacking the captain, right?
Right. Yes. The pink dice are the big chopper.
Okay.
Oh God. Right, so I've got 1 extra attack. Failed. Oh, that's terrible, man. Well, at least the big chopper hit in a big way. So, yeah, it's always, well, yeah, it would have been 2. Yeah, so
minus
it's
2. So
minus 1.
Oh, 3's there. Nothing.
No. Guy's invincible. I've thrown units and units at him.
Alright, Vanguard veterans.
Yeah.
They didn't charge, so it's just 3 on the sergeant, 3 on the lightning claw guy. Hitting on 3s. Winning on 2s here, winning on wounding, not getting red thirsty anymore. Winning on 3s, winning on 4s, but re-rolling lightning claws. Alright, so 2 go through. Alright, so 2 at minus.
This is bar. Every minus is a death.
Yeah, and then 1 more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Every minus is a death. That's all.
So you go with your one last guy. You can charge, you can pile in and consolidate even if the target dies. Yes, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna have to read that because I'm salty as hell on that. Because I've been scuppered by that by so many times.
Well, that is how it is
Yeah.
now. It did change. I don't think you used to be able to do. I don't think in 8th edition you could.
Maybe
You could. But maybe you could.
3 wounds,
Three
minus 1.
Okay, 3 plus 3 saves.
Okay.
1's failed.
It's 1 dead.
Yeah. Give me the non-sergeant guy. Yeah.
This one.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
And my captain will fight your guys there.
Okay.
So just 4 attacks, re-rolling 1. Oh, that's poor. Wounding on 2, re-rolling 1. 1 more minus, so another's dead.
Yeah, one of them. Just break his neck. Break his neck!
Okay, so morale then at the end of the turn?
Well, they'd be fine.
They'd be
They'd
fine.
be fine. There's not enough wounds off them.
They lost 4,
4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They might not be.
Oh
fine.
yeah, they might actually. Yeah. Those 4 guys.
A 10.
Yeah, I'll take the mortal wounds.
But you'll be dead anyway, won't you?
No, he's got 3 wounds.
Oh, does he got 3
Yeah.
wounds?
2 wounds, sorry.
Alright.
So if I roll a 1.
No, he is dead.
Right.
Okay.
It was worth the shot.
At the end of the turn, then, I'll get Relentless Assault again for having the unit in your deployment zone. Oh no, one. You've got a unit in my deployment zone,
Yeah,
so
there.
it's actually not going to score. I'm gonna. I already got my scramblers, and I'll get. Did I kill a vehicle? Yeah, I killed a vehicle. So I'll be getting 3 at the end of the turn.
Okay.
No, I'll be getting 4 at the end of the turn full at the moment, unless you kill this guy.
Uh-huh.
If he's alive, I'll get 2 for having the middle, no field leadership, and I killed a vehicle. So you can potentially deny 2 if
Okay.
you kill him.
Cool.
All right, turn 3 for you.
Page 42 of the core rules. I don't know what that means.
You know, whoever's on the left of the scoreboard usually wins. Is that how it works?
So what I'll do is I'll give myself a flipper. I control just 1, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
Close game. Still.
Oh yeah. Closest to mostest.
Go and someone just paste the text in of what it actually says, I guess.
Mm. Yep.
He's coming.
He's a coming.
Oh, someone's pasted in all the text. Hold on.
All the text of the whole core rule book.
If a unit starts the fight phase within 1 inch of an enemy unit, but due to casualties suffered, the model is removed is no longer within 1 inch of any enemy units, can it still be chosen to fight? No. Unless the unit in question charged this turn, it cannot be chosen to fight. Note that it's possible if heavy enough casualties have been incurred that even a unit that did charge may not be close enough, even after a pile-in move to make close combat attacks. It still can, of course, consolidate. So by that text, you can do both.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been robbed, guys. So many times. In 9th. Okay, so let's see what do I want to do here. And I want to see that guy gone.
Yeah, I would get rid of him.
Yeah, I could do it. Also, I can get rid of some things over here, hopefully. So I want this thing to do it though.
Yeah, thanks guys for.
Yeah, thank you guys, because the way I saw it was a step by step in the thing, so obviously it's not. What do I want to do? You got 2 CB, don't you?
No, just 1. Oh, it's put 2 in for game. Oh, did you click? No.
No.
I think it just must have clicked twice. I've only got
Yeah.
1.
I've got no interrupt, basically. You used it last turn, basically. I don't know what I would really yeah, I mean, I guess.
From here, that's probably where I want to be. These guys here. Where's the half the board? Are we still
The
to
half
be on
will
the
be
other
at the
side?
objective, but you need to be 6 inches into the other side, so you
I'm
really need.
never going to make it. Right, okay, so. They're going
Right, if you
to
advance.
Yeah, no, but it's this thing here.
Oh yeah, I guess you'll kill one. Unless you kill it.
Yeah, but that's the
Dreadnought.
thing. So they're gonna advance anyway. They've got no other choice.
It's been a fun game actually. The Orcs are
It's been difficult.
kind of made the whole middle of the board a giant bloodbath, didn't it?
Yeah. There's a few wee things that I could have done better, but aside from that,
I do wonder if you'd exploded that thing in turn 1. How
yeah, I probably should have. Okay, I'm going to try and fix my dreadnought.
Fix it.
I don't think it's not actually lost anything, has it?
It's got
That was Gaskell's wounds.
no. He had lost 1, I think.
From what? No, that was Gaskell. That was Gaskell's wound dice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I can't remember like nothing's touched him, has it? Because he came round there, went into close combat.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's it. That's all he's done. That's all he's done, mate. Oh, actually, because of that.
Thoughts about drone coverage of the battles. We don't have a cameraman tonight, Pedroig, so unfortunately we're trying to film a bit when the other person's playing, and it gets a bit. Plus, I hope Andrew's not in the chat right now, but this gimbal is tragic.
It always spasses out.
I don't know if
a
it's
bit.
like a gimbal from China that's like because like I was looking at gimbals and like normally they're about $300 and I think this one was 80. So I think it's a case of you get what you pay for. Because sometimes it just decides that like I'm just gonna go left when you press right on the mouse or sorry on the control stick. So yeah, maybe one of the things we need to upgrade is the gimbal. I mean, it's not bad. I must be blind. I'm looking at the wrong FAQ. I'm on the main Warhammer website looking at the Warhammer 40,000 core book FAQ updated. Oh well, this is good. We're helping loads of people with rules tonight. But
Okay, so what I'm going to do here,
Yes.
Tom, is I'm going to go to the thing, smite that guy.
thanks for following Overland Hedonist. Appreciate it.
He's
You're gonna smite him, yeah?
Yeah,
Don't you dare.
I don't get any extra stuff.
Yeah, fail.
No.
No. Don't you dare roll 3 above. Ah,
He did,
you sucker.
which is perfect. Now he's going to do the jump on himself. So,
Oh, we can do that.
yeah. Just,
Well, hold on.
oh shit! I forgot to move a guy. Are you okay with me moving him? He was just going to move into there.
Well, I'll let you move him if I can try and deny your smite. What did you roll? 7, was it?
I think it was a 7. Yeah, I'll go for it, man.
No! Alright, move your guy.
Yeah, it's just kinda hidden under there. Kind of wanted him to be.
My captain has been stuck under there the entire game against. That's not really an ideal place for my bike.
Waves of orcs just coming at him.
He's just smiting them every turn, like, let me move, please!
Right, so I'm going to.
You're gonna jump,
so-
yeah?
Yep. So he's going to. Skadoosh. Where do you want to be though?
I would. Do you want a hint?
No, I know where I want to be. I want to be able to.
Getting on the captain.
Yeah, I need to be able to. I need to be. I can't come in with 12 there though.
No, you can't come in on 9 over there. Yeah,
No.
you can probably.
You've got a.
Yeah, you
I can't do it.
can't get in on him.
However-
You can just double down and kill one of the other characters. Or, yeah, kill the blade guard, I guess.
It's not even so much about that. It's about getting my engage roll flanch.
Oh, yeah.
Although I actually.
There's still the orcs in here.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. That's okay. I probably
They're
be
kind of stuck there, I suppose, though, to keep you scored engage.
Yeah. I'd probably be okay. Actually, he's just going to just get absolutely hammered there. There's no point
Put him in the
putting
forest. Maybe get protection.
Can I even put him in the forest? Because it's 12. Shooting through it, but
Shooting through it's -1 to hit, is it not?
yeah, but you know the amount of shots that he's got.
I'll tell you right now, the infiltrators aren't going to be there next turn, so I'll give you a hint. They're leaving.
It's alright. I'll just pop him. Can I even put him down? I don't even think I can put him down.
No, you can get him in the very corner.
What a load of rubbish. It's worth the points, to be fair. As long as other things survive this game.
Right, hold on. I'm going to read this rule once and for all. Tony's helped this out. Tony's a genius.
Yeah, I happily throw my hands up if it's wrong, but I feel it misses the step, so.
says if there are no viable targets because all enemy units are beyond engagement range, then the unit cannot make close combat attacks, but it still consolidates. When a unit consolidates, yeah, so you
Oh,
can.
there you go.
You're
Awesome.
100% allowed to consolidate.
Wicked. I hold my hands up. But that's great because that means I can do it from now.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't believe that's been.
Been doing it wrong, I guess.
Phew. I've got some words to be saying to some people.
I mean, yeah, as a melee, as someone who plays primarily 2 melee armies, I suppose that's quite a big buff for you.
I think that's why I've felt so hard done to on it, because if it's happened to me and I play World Eaters and Orcs. But thanks, guys. Hey. Right, okay, so
What else is happening over here?
I've got some shooting to do.
Okay.
As far as Orcs go when it comes to shooting, you know what I mean?
Yep. What's shooting what?
Well, these guys here, it's going to fire its flamethrowers at them.
Oh, the 2 that are in low health, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And also it's going to fire the big cannon at the
whirlwind?
thing.
Yeah, sure.
So that's about it. That's all it's got. So 2d6 shots.
Cool. Let's see if some eradicators can survive. How many did you get? 9?
Yep.
Strength 5, isn't it?
Yep. -1.
Yep. So 4 stones. So 4.
Yep.
Alright, so 4's 2 wounds, we lose another eradicator.
Yeah, that's okay.
The ring out to the priest, feel no pain, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still lose an eradicator.
Goodbye, eradicators. Eradicators. So it's D6. It was D6 shots from the big cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So 4.
Yep.
Well, obviously 5s, 6s, and all that kind of dazzles. So 1, and then. So that's 2 hits.
Yep.
Strength.
Toughness
Well,
7.
yes, 3s.
Okay.
1.
Minus
-3.
6.
No.
Failed. Damage.
And it's 3 plus D3.
Okay, no damage.
So
Yeah.
I'm looking for 2. A 2 or more.
A 3 plus on the dice roll, yeah. 2, you need to do 2 damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Brilliant. So 1 wound.
I'm going to CP that.
Are you?
Yep. Because
Okay.
I really would like that just to die, or
Okay.
else it's going to do some weird shit to me.
Oh, you did it.
Yep,
Roland's
I did it. Do you explode? It doesn't really matter.
There's nothing over there.
That was actually worth it for me.
Yeah, there's nothing in range.
Okay, the 2 big shooters at the lone guy there.
Okay, puts that on this dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that dreadnought is going to. What's a big shooter again? 3 shots. 2 of them. 0, of course.
Okay.
Okay, so what have I got next to fire? This guy's got like a pistol shot,
Yep.
so he's going to just fire at the
And the dreadnought, sure.
dreadnought. Why not? You know.
Yeah.
Failed.
Yep.
I mean. Okay, so what I'll do here is. It's annoying that I moved this here.
You needed to, I suppose.
Yeah. So it's just going to fire D3 shots. Oh, actually, it's one of these things where now that it's sitting around, now that it's got an angle, I might just fire at them instead. The flying guys.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So D3 shots at the flying guys. You know what? They have not rolled at all, have they? So one shot. It didn't even hit. So next one is going to fire. This one here is going to fire at your dreadnought.
Yeah, people are agreed. You can. Okay, 1 hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
that has been their story for the whole game, which is hilarious. Okay, so the last one's going to fire at the. Let's fire at that last guy there.
Okay.
Actually, no, because if I roll 3, I'll bloody regret it, won't I? It's going to fire at the. This I'm going to regard,
Okay.
just to stop them.
Sure. Stop them in the tracks, yeah. It's worth a shot.
Yeah. I'll ask the chat what they think if she bark. No, I'm kidding. It's got 2 attacks, 2 wounds left, isn't it?
Yes. Where's its wound counter?
What's its? It's quite a lot to try and roll over to wound it.
Strength, toughness 7.
Yeah. Actually, last one. I'll just fire at those guys there.
The other squad of eradicators.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Okay.
fire at this whole squad of eradicators.
Mm-hmm.
So watch me roll a 2 here. Yeah, pretty much 2 shots. 2 hits at last. So first one,
Is it wound?
he's dead.
Is it minimum 3 damage? Is it?
It's I think it's higher than that actually. It's -4 though.
Yeah. So I can't save.
Yeah. If you give me just 2 seconds, I'll just get the.
Yeah, you get to do both, Brian. I mean, that's what I'm arguing for, is you can do both.
Yeah, it's no need to argue anymore because
Yeah.
we've got it sorted. It's D6 damage.
Alright, roll your d6 then.
Oh god.
1.
That
Okay.
would be the story of my life.
And then another one.
It didn't wound. The only time I actually do anything. Right, okay. That's alright. It's all done. He's going to fire his pistol at your guy in close combat. For as much as it'll do. It hits. It didn't wound. Because you guys, what, toughness 6 or something?
For the dread.
him there.
Yeah, toughness 6.
Okay. Right, so it's all about the close combat now.
Yep. Story of this game.
You've got 1 CP, don't you?
Yeah. You don't know how that happens.
Okay, so he is going to assault him.
Yep. Sure.
So 3d6.
I think he's fine.
Yeah.
Did you pick the highest or something?
That's because I want to go further. if I can. Move that over. Yeah, you pick the 2 highest. Yeah.
Well, Sanguinary Guard and Priest is a good combo. We use them every game.
Okay. This guy here into your sanguinary guards.
Okay.
That's the guy with the claw, by the way.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
12.
he's in. I was going to measure it, but I think he's fine with 12.
Yeah, definitely. This is the 9 guy with the thing. Actually, how far is 12? Let's go there.
Okay.
Into.
Sanguinary Guard as well, or something?
He's not actually as good as he looks. He might actually be better just standing there, to be fair. But every little counts, doesn't it? At this point, I think. So he's going to charge in as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll throw Librarian, but
6. Yeah, that should. Does 6 do it? I don't think it will.
no, actually, it doesn't.
So, well, he gets a few rerolls. Oh, no. Well, he's going to do what I thought he might do.
He's chilling out.
I thought he might be chilling, so that's okay. And now the big dread.
Yeah. What's he charging?
Should he go against the eradicators? No, he's going to go for him.
Okay.
Him and him.
Between them.
Purely because it's that's your dreadnought, by the way.
Yeah.
That was next to your dreadnought.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
sorry, you're next.
Yeah, I'm just going to move it over here, so.
Snake eyes. That's not good. So.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I mean, you make 7.
That's the idea here. Okay. I guess it's my assaults because you can't thingy, but you can do something maybe. I don't think it's going to make a difference because the only characters that I'm against, I'm going to be putting all my attacks into anyway.
Yeah, so I don't think it's
So-
going to make a huge difference. More likely I'll use it for a saving throw or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Okay, so I'll just start with the Mecha Drive. Okay.
Okay, so the big one.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to just check my thing. Here. It's okay. The camera stays up, yeah. It's pretty cool.
Oh, does it?
Yep. Which is pretty clever, isn't it? Just want to check here. So it's 5 attacks. That's probably a wee bit of an overkill, this thing, but
No, you need to kill it.
yeah, I do need to kill it. So 5 attacks. All hit. Well, part 1. And oh, sorry, there was at least 1 6 in there, so that's explodes. There we go. 2s,
Probably, yeah.
strength 14.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Three minus 4, is it?
Minus 3.
Is it minus 3?
6s. Nothing. I'm not going to pass 12, feel no pains at minimum.
Minimum 12 feel no pains.
He explodes.
Oh god. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Explosion time.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
6 inches. No. Did I read that right?
I would have thought it was a 3, but maybe
Yeah,
it is.
Librarian Dread. D6. Yeah, 3 inches, 1 mortal wound. So, your big dreadnought's going to take a mortal wound.
Mm-hmm.
How many? Does that put him on 15 or something?
Well, I get a save off that. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't. Yeah.
15?
Oh god. I'll just check for you. Yeah, 15.
Okay. The Sanguinary Guard are going to take 1. I'll try and feel no pain. It failed. And your character there is going to try and take 1. Does he get anything against mortal wounds?
No.
Right, so he needs to take a mortal wound.
Yeah. I'll just pop mine down next time.
Got it. Alright, you're going to get 3 for assassinate.
Sweet. That's what I came for.
Alright, you're going to downline me a
And-
couple of points as well.
I guess he will go. Who's closest? Probably the Sanguinary Guards.
Guard, yeah.
So, yeah, we'll just.
Are you coming into base contact, or are you moving into engagement range? I guess.
Yeah.
is the question.
Yep.
So I can attack you, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He'll survive the attack,
You sure?
and then you'll be stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, because the guy that's in combat with you just now, she'd smash quite a few of you guys apart.
Okay.
Okay, him against. Has he got an invulnerable save, the priest?
No.
Feel no pains though?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, can he feel the pain himself?
Yes. He gives the aura to everyone around him as well.
Okay, so 4 attacks. I'm just putting them all on him
Okay.
because
Makes sense.
it's the aim of my mission. So 3 and 2s.
Yeah. 2 go 3. What is it?
Minus
12,
threes.
minus 3, so 6s. Nothing.
And 3 damage apiece. So
Right.
that's 6 damage.
Feel no pains. Takes 4. And he has, I want to say 4.
I think he's got 4, didn't he?
I could have put Sanguinary, if I put Armour and Dominus on him, he'd have survived, but he's dead.
Okay, now the Power Fist guy.
You get 3 for assassinate for there as well.
Pulling it back, Brett.
Well, it's hard. It's a hard game, man. It's been hard. Let me just see this guy here. Where is he? Come on. It's been a while. Alright, yeah, for 3 attacks plus. Yeah, okay. So. Oh, I forgot everybody around him's +1 to hit. Okay. I'll remember that, won't I? Okay, so.
So how many
4.
attacks are- and what's
So-
he normally hitting on?
3s, but now 2s. Sorry. He's got a power claw, so that goes down to 4, so that's 3s.
And Sanguinary Guard are -1 to hit, so it goes to
4s again.
4s, yeah.
Go.
Would have made no difference. 2.
1 extra.
No difference to that one.
So 2. 2's the wound. Yep.
-3
Minus
again.
3.
Alright, so 5s. 1 goes through damage.
I think it's. I think they've changed it to 2. haven't they?
I'll be on the actual.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on
What
the
did
actual
you
thing.
say?
No, because that's the codex. Remember, they changed weapons. You know, like power fists and things.
Yeah, Power Claw is.
Yeah, power claw is slightly different from a power fist, which is kind of weird. So they've actually made a distinction. It's D3.
Alright, roll your d3. 3 plus kills them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is feeling rough. Good turn for you.
Feels like an uphill struggle though, man.
Alright, one eradicate. It doesn't matter who I attack with now, right?
No. Yeah, it does actually, because I've got those guys there. So
I'll attack them with my captain then first.
yeah.
Right? So 4 attacks. Do I get? Yeah, I get to go first, don't I? Yeah, because they didn't. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1 dice. Oh come on, captain, just kill these 3 bloody orcs. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1 dice. Oh come on. He's killed them. 3 at
Okay.
-3.
Well, how many damage is it?
3 damage each.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. You did it.
Finally.
Okay.
So he can do nothing because he didn't charge.
Alright, so now you've got your sanguinaries and things. And that guy there. The random guy there.
Yeah. Alright, my one, and I guess quicken these up as well. My 1 random eradicator against your dreadnought. Eradicators have 2 attacks, so it'll be 4. Hitting on 3s, wounding on your toughness 7, so 4s. Nothing. Okay, and then the Sanguinary Guard are actually, like I said, they're going to attack your big dreadnought. Oh, I mean, how many wounds does this little guy have?
4.
That's okay, I think. Yeah, we're just going to attack everything into the big dreadnought then.
Okay.
10 swords, 5 axes, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. You toughness 7, correct? Alright, so everything's wounded on 4s. That's not bad. So 2, 4, 6, 8 at -4,
Okay.
and 3 at -3.
How many damage are these?
They're all 2.
These are all 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So -4, yeah?
Yep. Has he got in front of us?
Yes, no he doesn't, no.
Just got that weird feel no pain.
I forgot they were all 2 each. So I'll roll these. So he's got feel no pain, basically. So. And then. So he takes 5.
So it takes 10
10.
wounds there.
And then what's these?
-3.
Okay, so you can save these. And then.
So that's.
So how many damage are these?
2 again.
2. Okay, so. So he takes another 5. He might be dead. He is dead.
He is dead. Just.
Does he explode? I can't believe that. I forgot they got so much damage.
Well, they get it because they're next to the captain.
That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Should have just left him out.
Yeah, he
He
explodes.
explodes. Oh, perfect.
There's
But-
been carnage in the middle here.
Well, that was a big mistake for me to have done that in the first place. I should have just sat him out.
He would have been dead next turn though when I charged him.
Yeah, no, but that would have been on your turn.
What difference does that make?
Well, now you can go and do other stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do other stuff. Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
What's his explosion?
I think it's 6 inches D6. I'm just going to check for you though. Yeah, it might wipe out like all of us.
Great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got enough damage on me to do it. I just read the thing how I'm knocking back all your things.
Yeah, it is written in the Blood Angels book that they love flying, and it's written that the Primaris units love flying, but apparently they don't get to fly.
Oh, it's only D3.
D3 in what, 6 inches?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to hit your dreadnought. It's going to hit this eradicator.
Literally everybody around there.
It's not going to hit him, I wouldn't have thought. Is it? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
actually. It's going to hit him as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to hit the Sanguinary Guard. It's going to hit the captain as well.
God.
Alright,
Here
so
we go.
why don't you just roll the dice and I'll put the. You can just roll for it. So
Well, I'll roll for my
just-
your guy there.
yeah, just
2
alright,
for
so
him.
2 on the dreadnought. On your dreadnought,
1.
on my single eradicator, 1.
1. The next one.
On your knob,
Oh yeah, sorry, the knob. Yep. 3 on him. He's still alive though.
has he got 1 wound left?
Yep.
Taking 4. Now, where the hell is 4? There. Yeah, the other squad of eradicators.
3.
Alright, 1 model's dead.
Sanguinary guards.
Yeah, Sanguinary Guard.
2.
Another one of them is dead. My captain.
3.
Feel no pains on him. 5 pluses.
Oh,
Takes a wound.
yeah, I'm never going to kill him, am I?
What about this character as well?
Oh, was he in there? Yeah.
yeah, he's
Right,
in there
okay.
too.
3. Ouch. He'll have 1 wound left. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm counting-
I'm
counting.
looking a bit thin, dude. I'm looking a bit thin on the ground here.
I think both armies are looking thin, to be honest.
Yeah,
Um,
no, but
alright.
I'm going to get hit here. So
End of your turn then.
see this.
I need to take a leadership test on the Sanguinary Guard, but I think they're going to be fine.
Oh,
5,
fine.
6, 7, they're fine. Can eradicators fail when they only lose 1 guy? I don't think they can.
Probably not.
No, they're 8. Okay,
Okay, so
we are then going to be looking at. I think this one might have died, but.
no, it's still on. It's just
Alright, so end of the turn then. I'm going to get. I didn't fail leadership test. I did fall back, and I don't have anything in the middle anymore, so. I'm just going to get 1 for that. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I did fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just get 1 for killing a vehicle. Okay, that's gonna be rough. And we're gonna move into turn 4. I'm just gonna get control 1 at the moment.
Yeah. Kind of rough.
It's looking rough for me. Rougher for me.
Alright. Got no psychers either anymore. Alright, Chapter Master will put his rerolls up on the Sanguinary Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Or should he just put them on himself? Do you know what, he's going to put them on these eradicators.
Okay.
These eradicators are going to nip back a tiny bit. It should have had something on that objective, that was poor play. He's going to move on to this objective. Oh, there's orcs around here, isn't there? Where was he here? 8 inches then. This eradicator is going to fall back 5 inches. Everything in the middle here is on super low wounds.
Not low enough though. Not for me.
My captain is now going to go, I guess. 14 inches. I think we're gonna leave your cannons there, I guess.
I know the way they've performed this game is rubbish. So I don't think any of them have done anything. Oh no, they did. They killed one shield captain, I think, or something.
And I'm going to get 1 CP and I'm going to spend it straight away.
Okay.
Gain this battle round 1, spend it straight away. We're going to play guerrilla tactics on our infiltrators. So they don't come back onto the board the same turn anymore. So they nerfed that this week. So basically, they will return in turn 5.
Did I get my engaged on all fronts at the end of the turn? Don't think I did.
Did you have all fronts? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at it and going, that's a bit low.
Good call. Oh, you've done well on all fronts.
Not done well on scramblers though. I never will,
Yeah.
because they just can't. I can't do it anymore, I don't think.
Okay. I mean that's pretty much it for movement. Shooting then. The 2 eradicators going to shoot this.
Yep.
So 4 shots, re-rolling misses. I'll hit. Oh, the 3's a miss because they moved. Oh, I'll hit. 3's to wound. I am going to CP that as well.
Spent this battle round.
So CP the last build.
Mhm.
Alright, so 4.
Oh, they can't save.
Oh,
Can't
they-
save, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got enough to kill it without even rolling one dice.
Oh well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's 4 plus d6, so
Yeah,
it was 16
that's what I mean.
damage. Would 12 have killed it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wasted the CP.
So, because
How many wounds?
the minimum you can get is 3 each, yeah?
Minimum I can get is 5 each because you're within half range. It's d6 plus 4 for heavy metal. Right?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
No.
the minimum.
4 plus d6. So I mean, with the 3 wound rolls I made, that was 12 plus 3d6. I should have rolled that first.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, because they have multiple shocks, don't they? God, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, no, but does he blow up?
Oh, good call. Yeah, he was about 5 inches away from me. Yeah, you can go and blow him up, I guess.
Please do.
No. Okay.
You can't have it all.
This dreadnought then will unload everything into the squad that you can see here.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
Oh, he could charge them. Thing is, if he charges them, then I'm not on the objective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you lose the objective if you charge them.
I need to be on the objective because it's such a close game. So yeah, we're gonna shoot everything at those last 3 guys.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be. Or, do you know what? We'll shoot the onslaught and the stormbolter at these guys, and we're going to shoot the plasma and high power at this guy over here.
Okay, cool.
So high power plasma, 6 shots. There we go. Hitting on 3s, 1s are mortal wounds. All hit. Strength 9.
Rolls are on fire always. Let's see.
Strength 9. What's your toughness? on this guy?
6.
Alright, so 3 at minus. So sorry, 2 saves at minus 4. Can you
Oh, no,
save
they
it?
can't save that. No.
6 damage.
Oh, that's a dead. Does it blow up though? I don't know if they blow up. Oh, actually, he might also. They might have like ramshackle rules.
Yeah, you're right. Technically, Inceptors and Suppressors are both Privaris and both have jump packs, but they don't really.
No. So one of
you
them.
know, they're not really what we're looking for, Lagmeister.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then the onslaught cannon at the guys, hitting on 3s again. Wounding on 3s. So you've got 4 at minus 1.
Ah, they can't save that.
Alright, so they're dead. The Stormbolter's wasted.
How many damage is it?
4 wounds. 4
4
damage.
wounds. Yeah, that's them all dead. Yeah, just grab them off.
Okay.
Right. Ain't nothing they can do.
That's his wounds. Infernal Pistol
Mm-hmm.
at your character here.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds.
He has got a save actually against this.
Okay.
Nope.
That will do. 2 plus.
Oh, he's dead, man.
5 damage.
He had 1 wound left, I think. So that was him scuppered. Where's my army gone? I don't have anything left.
Nice. Nice. Did I?
They've gone hiding.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. The Blade Guard can't shoot anything, so the only thing that happens now is you get to attack me first here.
Yep.
Unless I make a charge. Yeah, do you know what? We'll try a long range charge.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, 10-inch charge on that guy. Got no reroll, so.
No.
Alright, you get to attack me first. So minus 1 to hit. So 4s. So 2 go through. 2 to wound, is it?
Yep. There we go.
2. And you said it's minus 3?
Minus 3.
Right, 5s. 1's dead. Alright, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then my guy will attack you back. Chapter Master isn't close to him and we didn't charge, so it's just going to be 3 attacks.
God. What time? We only had 3 attacks.
All hits.
Yep.
Toughness of your guy?
4?
Alright, so 4's to wound. No.
Nothing.
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 What, did he have 1 wound left? Yeah?
Yeah. Nothing.
Alright. End of my turn then. I'm scoring nothing on Relentless Assault. I'm scoring nothing on Deploy Scramblers. I killed a character, so we're getting 1. Haven't failed a leadership test. So if you kill my captain, I don't get 2. I get. If you don't kill my captain, I get 3 at the end of the battle round. If you kill them, I get 1. And that's it. It's your turn.
Okay.
And how many do you own at the moment?
Just 1.
Just 1.
Okay. So movement. Yeah, that's good enough. If push comes to shove, I guess that's what's going to happen. Okay, so I need to think really strategically here.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 10-point game.
Yeah. So if he fell back into here. Oh wait, he's already getting engaged in there anyway.
Yeah.
So it's okay. He needs to survive that though.
Yeah.
Like he's not going to.
Well, he
Close
did.
combat.
He did survive 1 turn.
He's not going to survive the next one, and you'll be going before me.
Yeah, we'll
so
be going.
it's better if I just fall out of that. I mean, he'll get blasted next turn, but I'll get the points this turn.
Very true. Yeah.
I think technically that's what counts at this point.
Can you fall back onto the objective?
That's what I'm going to check. I can fall back onto that one there.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can't. I don't think I can. The only other way I can do this is if actually what he's going to do, he's going to fall back.
Yeah, could you fall back towards the Psyker and then have the Psyker jump him?
Could have the Psyker jump over here somewhere.
No, saying the Psyker. What's the range on casting?
No,
jump?
it's like 18 or something. The Psyker can jump himself, however.
I was just thinking if you could fall him back this way, have the Psyker jump him somewhere else. Like, what's the range on his jump? 18. It's like, how far is he away? He must be close. 18 plus, what's his movement?
He's already moved.
No, but like your guy.
6.
So,
He's going to be out.
I mean, the other option is you can advance and cast psychic powers.
Yeah, I know, but he's already moved and I can't go any further.
You do have 1 CP, I suppose.
Yeah. But see, that's the thing, is like, I could do a real dodgy play here and go him, he's probably best actually when he moved to just go into the cover.
Yeah.
At least it's going to save him from any shots that come his way. The dodgy play would be to make him jump,
Mm-hmm.
right? And go like over here somewhere.
But when he leaves that board quadrant, you lose the 3 from all fronts.
Yeah, and then fall, and then he can fall back into
Into
there.
that board quadrant. Yeah, you could do that as well, I suppose.
It's a dangerous ploy because if I fail the test, I've got a CP to roll. How far do I need to be into there though? That's the thing.
It's only from the middle that matters.
That's only from the middle.
Yeah, so as long as you're over the line, you're
So
all good.
okay, I'm going to go for it, John. I'm going to try it.
Okay. So he's going to fall back.
Mm-hmm. These things here are just going to stay where they are because. Well, actually.
Oh no, you need to move one of them into this board quadrant.
Yeah, I was about to say. This one here. There we go. So, I guess you can have a wee pop shot at the thing. You can have a pop shot at him. This guy here, however, he's going to obviously.
Jump.
So it's psychic phase now. So first thing he's going to do is go to jump.
Okay.
Fast.
Yep.
So he's just going to switch places with him, basically. I should be able to just.
That might actually be worth. Oh yeah, I'm seeing. Can you get angle on the captain to
That's what I was hoping to try and get.
or smite? Oh, you can't. There's no way you could go that you would make him the closest target to smite him. Unfortunately,
Actually, I could go here.
you need to be over this side of the board, or you're not.
Yeah.
going, so.
So if I can't smite him,
You may as well just pick something else you can go, I suppose.
you got any CP? No.
No.
That's what I mean. It's like I could just go over here. Just be 9 inches away from them.
Okay.
That's actually quite good because if he fails his charge or something, then he's kind of hidden, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least a bit. So he's is going to just smite
Smite those guys.
those guys there.
Yeah, I don't like that the Fury also in the Death Company Dread and also Librarian Dread only move 6 inches now.
Yep.
Alright, so D3 mortal wounds.
3.
Killed an Eradicator.
That's okay. If guy fell back, he can't shoot. So I've got these things, these turret things.
Mm-hmm.
So this first turret's going to just shoot that one over there.
Yep, sure.
Because oh, for once he gets 3 shots. Hey!
Waiting till the end of the game for it.
I know. Oh, and they explode as well. If only this was the guy shooting your captain.
This might be good for you too, because he's holding an objective.
How many wounds do you got left?
11.
I could do it. Just. Okay, so first one.
Mm-hmm.
What's his toughness?
7.
7, so I need to roll over to 7.
Yep.
Yep. So mine's 4. Probably
Can't
can't save.
So damage is just D6, was it not?
Yeah, it's straight up D6, so I need to roll some high 6s here. 3.
So it takes 2 more wins because of duty
Yep.
eternal.
And the last one.
Over 7.
6. No. So this one here is going to shoot your captain.
Yep.
So I might actually use some of my CP on this one, you know,
Yep.
just to get it high. Yep, I'm going to try and go for more shots.
Yeah, go for it.
3!
Alright, cool.
Please get all 3 hits, because Bretty needs a break.
Thanks for following Big Loud Llama. Good evening.
Big loud llama.
Big Loud Llama. is in the house.
2!
2's not bad.
It's enough to kill you. So there you go, first one.
-4 you said, right?
Yeah, -4.
4 plus invulnerable save.
Yep.
1 free save reroll a turn. Nope.
Roll you down for
Roll your damage.
1.
Man, if you're in another CP.
Yeah.
Feel no pain. Nope. Takes another wound.
And the last one. How many wounds have you got left?
4.
Oh god. Oh, I rolled snake eyes on the last one. Ah, that's that.
Okay. Any charges?
Yeah. He's gonna charge.
The eradicator, so that'll be a 9. And you get a reroll 9. Makes it.
Makes it. Slam bowing. Let's go right round him there.
Okay.
Actually, how far can I go? Oh, nah, he's has to be in engagement, doesn't he?
Yep.
Okay, so how many attacks does a bloody weird boy have? I think it's 4.
Yeah, we used to have a 3d6 charge from the Deep Strike and a character with the Angels with Relic denying Overwatch.
3 attacks.
Yeah, and comboed with Upon Wings of Fire Adam, it was very, very good.
Okay, so him. So 3 attacks. Okay.
Yep.
Little 3s.
2 hits.
2 hits. It's 4, 5, 6. It's 5, 6, 7. So 7s are 3s, and it's -1.
And how much damage each?
D3 each.
Alright, roll your d3. D3. Oh, only one went through.
Oh, only one. Oh, it's 2 there.
Alright, Eradicator will take you back. What's your toughness?
4.
Right, so 3's to wound. Take 2 saves. -1 AP.
Oh, he's dead then. And I've just failed.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Why, how many wounds has he got left? Has he only got 1 wound?
Yeah. Well, he's got 3 wounds altogether. So I
Oh,
think. Oh, he's only
failed
taken
2.
1. Right.
I only failed 2 there.
I haven't failed anything. Alright, yeah, so he's got 1 wound left, so luckily he's still alive. And that's the end of my turn. Let's count my points.
Hold on. I have Chapter Master rerolls up on that, so I get to reroll my 2 misses.
Ooh.
Go for it. Both hit, go figure. Both wound.
He's definitely dead this time.
-1.
Yep.
Yep, alright,
Mhm.
he's dead.
Oh dear, and I've flummoxed my points. Not badly though.
Well, let's see. At the end of your turn, you're going to score
2. 1.
2.
2, yeah, 2 for engage.
Okay, and I was going to score 3 from Oath of Moment.
And then.
And then it's your turn.
And then turn 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to control 1, 2 more
At the moment. 1, 2, 3. I control 3.
No, that's contested.
Why is it contested?
Oh wait, no, sorry, my guy's dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, no, it would have been if it survived, yeah.
I'm sitting there going, "Wah, God, maybe.
Um,
I had no choice but to assault him.
if he hadn't had Chapter Master rerolls,
Yeah, yeah.
you would have
God.
lived. They're
Not
I
bad, it's
swear
not
by
bad,
the
eh?
Chapter Master rerolls, they're so good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Indeed.
we've got about 10-point lead. We are going to bring on. Do I need to do any movement?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
You
He's going
can-
to go here. These guys are going to stay
I mean,
static.
you can probably walk yourself through this now.
Well, we'll just. I'm going to be finished my turn in like 2 seconds.
That's what I mean, yeah.
So, I'm just going to. That's going to be my movement.
Mm-hmm.
My guys are going to jump into your deployment zone from Guerrilla Tactics.
Yep.
And they're going to cast. They're going to deploy Scramblers to give me 4 points.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not 4 points, it's 2 points.
It's the 3rd time I've done the actions though. 1, 2, 3. Which is 4 points. Which puts
Is
me
it?
on 8 if I'm correct. Because I did it in this quadrant.
I thought it was
This
1,
one-
2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry.
It's
1,
12
2,
if
3,
you do
4,
it 4 times now.
Oh yeah, is it really?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was only two a piece.
No, it's 4 if your retrieved low tally is 2, 8 if your retrieved low tally is 3, and 12. So you get more. You can actually get 12 points from Scramblers now. So I've done it in 3 quadrants.
Oh right, okay.
So I
cool.
get 8.
That's what I don't know.
I need to kill this guy, right? So we're just going to shoot him with both Eradicators. I'll just roll them at the same time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So 4's. No, they didn't move. So 3. 2 hits. I assume it's Strength 8,
Yeah.
so that'll be 2
Yeah.
wounds. Did he
Okay.
save against -4?
No.
Okay.
No, he did.
So we killed him, so that means that at the end of my turn I have more units in your deployment zone than you have in mine.
Mm-hmm.
So we get Relentless Assault, but in hindsight, Assassinate would have actually been good because I would have got 13, I think, from Assassinate.
Yeah, probably.
And was he a character?
Yes, yeah.
All right, and we didn't fall back, so I guess I'm going to get 4 at the end of your turn if you don't kill my captain in the middle of the board.
That's what I'm going to try.
And that's literally the only thing you can do, I guess. Is
Yeah,
remember you score secondaries at the end of your turn now, or the primaries at the end of your turn.
well, I've got a control one.
Yeah, but you do it at the end. Remember.
Yeah.
Can you control 1 and still kill this
Probably.
character?
If I go there. Still controls that one.
Yeah.
Ooh. No.
Where do they move?
I was like, it's only 4. They don't make much. So basically, I'm just going to fire 2 of those at your captain.
Sure. I mean,
And I get 1 CP.
Yeah, so I guess you've got it for a reroll.
okay.
Would I get more for getting 2?
What more points?
Yeah.
But I've got guys on here, so you won't contest
Oh yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see those guys at the back. Right, so I'll just roll them both together. Okay.
Okay. So it's D3 each. I guess.
D3 each. So that's 4
shots.
Come on, guys. Actually, so it's 2 and roll another one.
Yeah, those things are so swingy. It feels like.
Yeah, I'll get another one. I'll use a CP to.
You're going to use a CP, okay.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
so first one.
You need over 6. Or
Yeah.
6 or over, isn't it? So wounds.
Mm-hmm. -4. So
4 plus save. Failed. Reroll 1 save for free. Passed.
you not already done that this turn.
Okay, it's your turn and my turn.
Oh
It's
shit!
super
Oh
strong.
really?
Yes.
That's broken.
I
So
thought originally
next
it was
one?
one battle round, but no, it's both.
So that went through. So
Right, so 4 plus save. Passed.
oh my god! And the last one went through.
4 plus
I
save.
bet you get.
Failed. Roll your damage. He's got 4 wounds left, so you need a 4 up.
I bet I don't get it. No.
2. Feel no pains. Takes 2 wounds.
Yeah. Okay. There was no chance.
You almost
there.
got him down.
Oh, I'll charge him.
Oh, sure.
I need a 11.
A long range charge from the mech gun. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's desperation for you guys at home.
Okay. I imagine a mech gun gets what, like 2 attacks or something? I mean, he's got 2
It actually
wounds.
comes with a flotilla of little buggers. It's got 6 attacks.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only hitting on 5s though.
Okay.
But they burst though.
Sure.
Good.
Okay. It's really the end play of the game.
6 attacks, okay.
So many
How many
games-
wins have you got left? 2.
So many games end with this captain on the bike in the middle of the board fighting something.
So I got 3. 3
Yeah.
attacks. Strength 2, which is terrible, so I need 6s.
Oh, you do 6.
Yeah.
2?
Just fail them, please, John, just for fun.
4 plus invulnerable saves. 2. No. What?
3 up saves.
There's no.
there's,
There's no AP.
there's no AP on that.
Oh, it's a 2 up save.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Snake eyes? No. I'll attack you back.
Go for it.
Reroll 1. Failed. Reroll 1. 12 damage.
Yeah.
All,
It's done. It's gone. It doesn't get a save.
okay.
That was
so
worth the. That was
a good fun at the end. Blood Angel Defiance, John, that needs to be nerfed.
No. Don't
His dice rolls are insanely good for when he needs them, which is I've noticed in all your games. I think it might be his dice.
I guess the Blood Angel's dice.
Yeah, it is. It's not John.
Yeah.
It's not Blood Angels. It's the dice. Also,
Alright, hold on. Did
Yeah.
you? Yeah, that was it. You scored. Yeah, I mean, if you'd.
if you controlled a couple more objectives, that would have been super close. Like maybe over here, if you just maybe advanced in, or
You know what happened, right?
you should have maybe jumped when you jumped the guys in. You should have maybe just sacrificed them in for one turn and done like if you brought them in over here in the cover, and done like scramblers maybe for the turn just to get the 4 more victory points.
There's little things like that she's done. Also, I didn't expect those guys to destroy my knobs suddenly on turn 2.
Yeah, the Centurions.
They came and got me, and that was like they were a linchpin in what I was going to do, and it kind of fell apart a wee bit.
Yeah, I think if the knobs hadn't died, I mean, the middle was a complete bloodbath. I think this is the most like. I've played Andrew and Colin a lot. I've never I've played them like the last 12 games in a row or something, but never have they've never killed as much as you killed there. I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Like usually again against them at the end, I have like 4 characters alive, and like I'm maybe at least maybe 2 or 3.
I mean, it's going to be different next month, guys, when I'm toughness 5 orcs.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what they change the points costs to, I guess, huh? But yeah,
Probably a couple extra points per orc.
Yeah. That was a crazy close game, Brett.
Cool, I enjoyed it. I'm glad I learned something new about consolidation.
Yeah.
Purely because I play mostly melee armies, so it's like that's definitely a thing for me.
Yeah, those cannons to me felt like.
They absolutely whiffed this game.
They go either way, don't they? They either do well or they just as you
the amount of 2s and 1s I rolled for them, they hit on 4s. I mean,
yeah, they should
be doing okay, but they didn't in this game, and that is just a shame because, by God, they can dish out the damage if they do hit.
Yeah.
There's not many ways in Orc armies to do rerolls though. You see.
Yeah.
Well, there is, but you can't go like mono armies. You have to pick a different one.
Yeah.
And I should have just suicide bombed this guy. I should have paid the 100 and odd points just for this guy, just to blow up.
You should have probably.
I should have.
But yeah,
But I'm learning because I haven't played these guys in ages, so it's pretty cool.
I thought they did really well actually. I mean, my army doesn't. We haven't fought too many horde lists, and the terrain kind of just meant that this was going to be a huge big bloodbath in the middle, and it kind of was, but it was good fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the game tonight. We ran on a little bit longer than normal, but I think it was okay. I mean, we were, when you have to read up a lot of the rules, so considering you don't play that army too much, Brett.
That was the second game with it.
But it was nice to see they're out. They have a lot of tools, and I mean maybe if, I think that a big moment maybe early in the game was like if you, I think people forget the Sanguinary Guard are so good at heroically intervening.
You know what? I forgot the Sanguinary Guards. I forgot the Sanitary Guard. I forgot that they actually deal a lot of damage from their swords and their big axes and stuff.
Yeah, it's.
I forget. I normally expect the AP, but I forgot it was like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It just escalates, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're our strongest. That's why, some people are saying we should drop Sanguinary Guard now, I guess, because they're 32 points per model, but, they are. I mean, I only have 1 left in my army there, but they do the most damage out of anything I think that we have.
Yeah.
You have so many hits, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s,
I tried my best to get rid of them early on with the knobs. Didn't work. Tried my best to get rid of your Lord. Obviously didn't work at all.
But I mean, you killed all 3 other characters, so I wouldn't be too. I actually think you did really well.
There's a lot of suicide in. A lot of times I was just like, I got to do this to achieve this, and I know it's going to die the next turn.
Yeah.
And I think that's right now. That's how you have to play orcs. They're all wearing T-shirts. You see.
Yeah, I mean it'll be very different when they change things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'll look at the victory point graph. You were, I guess, you were hanging in there till turn 4. It was just the final turn, really. And I guess it was just because a lot of things started to die in that final turn. But yeah, cool. All right, guys, thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We're gonna be back on Thursday night this week, I guess. Well, are you guys going live on Thursday with Plastic Crackheads? Are you playing this Thursday?
You know what? I'm not entirely sure. I think we're meant to be.
Alright, well, we're
I'm not
doing.
entirely sure.
We on the Blood Angels Commander channel. Apparently, a few of us are going to be looking over chapter approved costs. But later on Thursday, like 10 o'clock on Thursday night, we spend a couple hours looking at the new costs of stuff in chapter approved. So if you guys want to come hang out on a slightly different stream on Thursday night, you can do that. And I guess earlier in the evening, Plastic Crackheads will have a game as well.
Yeah. It'll either be that or it might even be Friday.
Oh yes, sometimes you guys play on Friday.
Yeah. So, but we'll let you know, and you can tell your followers.
It's not the blind sanguinary guard are bad, it's whether there were 32 points without the third wound, and if the bomber had auto-exploded, how many would have been left? Probably not many, but like, I mean, if they're auto-exploding a 150 point bomber, you're going to take some casualties out of them, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, I think I might check out the old explosive bomb.
But here's the thing.
I expected a lot of things to go different in that assault, and I forgot my extra attacks actually, which was annoying. But I was expecting to take out the sanguinary guard before they got a chance to fight the flyer. I mean, sure, some other things might have blown it up afterwards, but yeah, you know, like I was expecting to at least get 2 turns out of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, as much as you're dissing the Sanguinary Guard being 32 points per model, if we didn't have Sanguinary Guard in there, Adam, what was going to... I had nothing else that was going to be able to heroically intervene and kill the bomber, so the bomber would have... would have just lived on, flown off the board, and then come back and bombed me again, and that would have been pretty...
Yeah, it can bomb twice a game, but I pay 1 CP each time it bombs, and it can double bomb.
Yeah. So I actually think that... Yeah, I think that was a really good game, and I think you actually...
The only other thing in your army that could have done it is you could have maybe sent your other gold guys after me.
The Blade Guard veterans. I needed something to sit on the objective though.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? You know. Does your sanguinary priest fly?
I mean, he does, but he's...
You would never do enough.
Yeah.
And you'd be needed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, does your guy gain flight?
What,
your
the Dreadnought does
Dreadnought.
gain flight.
He actually gains flight. He doesn't just get a flight jump. He gains the keyword flight.
Yeah, I think it says that he gains flight until the end of the psychic phase.
There you go. So you could have had a flying dreadnought fly into my flyer.
I know, but I wouldn't be...
You wouldn't have done it, but yeah, there's other possibilities.
I was going to say, I couldn't have done it in your turn, right?
No.
Because I couldn't...
It would have been so situational.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks so much for watching, guys, then. Hopefully we gave you some knowledge on the stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, I learned.
You learned how consolidation and piling works, so that's good.
Yeah. God, I'm stoked.
It is situational to heroically intervene with the Sanguinary Guard, Adam, but you know what? It comes up quite often. I feel like I do that quite often. So
I think it comes up a lot, and it's a really good tool to use.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Have a good evening. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you all soon. Peace.
Cool.